Episode 46, The Assault on Zusbingar, Part 2.
Oh boy.
A lot of time on that one.
Yeah, I told you last week it felt like it was going to be a two-parter. So yeah, I
mean, we're still assaulting.
It was easier, yeah.
And since I've been on vacation and slacking off and haven't put the other episode up yet on YouTube, I don't think. Now I can make sure I name it Part 1.
Exactly. See?
Yeah.
I knew we were in sync. We knew
There was
what
a
we were
reason.
doing.
There was a reason I didn't do that yet. So sorry if you missed Part 1 when we did it live, and you haven't been able to watch it on YouTube yet because it's not up there because I'm on vacation, which is why I'm here with this background instead of what you usually see. And Soup's on vacation, if you missed that. So we're going to do a little thing soon, but before we do that, just in case you don't know what's going on, there's this thing called the Vanishing, and long before this, actually not that long, long in real world time, not that long in this world time, some adventurers set out to find the source of the Vanishing and stop it before it took over the world and blanketed everybody in this terrible thing where they forget all about who they are and where they came from and everything. And they all died. And so now there were some new adventurers took up the cause, and most of them died. And Wigbit's left. And we also have Ephelis, who has been studying the Vanishing for a while and knows more than any of us. So thankfully he's along. But the people who came before us discovered that maybe down here in the Underdark was the key to stopping this whole thing. So they went down in the Underdark. A lot of brains got eaten. And now this is the group that's down in the Underdark and has taken up the mantle of this quest. So we've been delving ever further into the Underdark and getting to the end of this place called Zusbingar, which we think is where the center of this whole thing is, which might be an illithid elder brain, which is basically this big old brain monster in a pool. So the illithid are at it, and there's this cult of Shar that's part of it. So we're trying to put all this thing together. And yes, I've solved illithid hunger single-handedly. And so we're trying to get to the bottom of it by going deeper and deeper. And then last time we started what we think is our assault on, or our sort of final push into the end of Zusbingar, and started off with a big battle with some of our gnomish allies and Calith, our reunited drow ally, and Ephelis and us, and we've started pushing our way to hopefully the end of Zusbingar. And that's where we are.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Reasonably good encounter last week.
Yeah.
Yes, it was unreasonable.
Yeah, we did well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have many more hit points than we expected.
So I thought it would be cool just to find out who our heroes are, and maybe heroes is a loose term, but who our protagonists are at least. So we haven't really we haven't done that in a while. I don't think the character stuff comes out in the play, but especially if you missed an earlier episode, we may not have got a full description. You can see their cool minis, which really does help, I think, describe them. But I thought that we could just start. I mean, don't take very long, but just if you want to tell a little about yourselves. Contestant number 1.
I guess I'll go first since
We're gonna go first since you're the party leader.
Since
Right.
I've been around the longest, and I guess that's how party leader works.
That's seniority.
That's how we do it in this group.
So Wigbit, yeah, I mean he has undergone some change though for sure. He started out with it. He was found in the swamps of he calls it the swamp. What is the name of the swamp? I don't know.
Targrill Swamp.
Targrill Swamp, and near the cult of Vecna. There, they had a little temple in there. He wandered into, and so he kind of got wrapped up in this thing there, and has been along for the ride, and he kind of was just like his own lonely, swamp man, protecting the swamp, walking the swamp, living the swamp, life, and then he got swept up into this, and he's thrown his support behind Rowan for a while, and he kind of took that as like this new leader that he's going to give me new meaning in my life, and then that fell apart, and kind of one thing after another. Had a relationship with a Gith named Dak for a while, and then that fell apart, and so I mean it's gotten to the point where things have changed. He's caught up in the chaos of the times, but he's wearing breastplate now, and it's just not normal.
Everything's better.
As of last week. I mean, the guy put on real armor. He usually. Oh yeah, and he's a bit of a frog. I guess I've left out some key features. He's a totem barbarian, and so he's got some frog-like features, and some gives him some. Yeah, so he's got those frog feet. He's kind of green at the bottom, and totally hairless, and he's just kind of a weird swamp man.
He's also carrying like 2 Durgar weapons now, right?
Yeah. So he started with some homemade stuff, and now he's up with some magic Durgar weapons in each hand.
He went from rags to an adamantine breastplate.
Yep.
The worst thing that he has on.
Pretty dang good.
His fortunes have improved in terms of gear.
Yeah.
And the creepy doll.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's
he got a doll.
collector of eccentric things. Those are his treasures. It doesn't have to be of value, but of interest is more important to him.
He does the super curious thing well. It's one of the things I love about Wigbit. Although he's been a little less curious, I think, as people around him are dying more. But,
he's gotten attached, and he's getting a little jaded.
Yeah.
Gotta get him back to the surface.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get back to the swamp, get his feet wet again. They're getting crusty.
Well, cool. Yeah. All right. So I think we go to Prince.
Also hairless.
He is hairless.
Yeah. I think we go to Prince Elishu of the Late Niles because I think he's next in the seniority. He beat Gralrez by a few hours, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. So Prince Elishu of the Late Niles is a copper dragonborn. He comes from the Late Niles, which are an archipelago of islands off the coast of what is it called? The Sunken Sea?
I lost you there for a second. What'd you say?
What is the
The encircling seas?
the encircling seas, but it's the shallows area.
Oh, that part. Yeah.
The Shallows.
What is it called? The shallows?
Yeah, the Shallows is that that area of the water that's to the south there. Yes.
Yeah. So he's just sort of, the archipelago is just sort of on the western edge of that. And the way that it works there, which is the source of Grelrez, does not like Elishu. And that has to do with this. It's the area is controlled and governed by city-states, basically. And it's virtually all dragonborn through that area of different sorts. And so Elishu's from the city called Chalkos, and his family controls the city, and then an island and maybe half an island near it. The region's really peaceful for the most part because the consequences of war are so catastrophic. If there is a war, it's always very short, super violent, and the losing side is completely subjugated by the winning side. So he has always taken that as a logical consequence of wars, which is the source of our misunderstanding. So he comes in. He hadn't intended on being on the front lines. His intention was to meet up with Aphlos and the collectors and get information, return to Chalkos, then bring an army through the portal and make war on the people that were causing the vanishing. He needed information on where they were, what the enemy was. He was going to communicate that. The Dragonborn were united and ready, because they don't dislike each other. They just dislike if there's encroachment on each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta fight sometimes. I mean, come on.
Absolutely. And if you go against the Laden Isles, then that's your fault. Then you've got to deal with all of them. And that's what happened with the Vanishing. People were suffering from the Vanishing there, and so the Dragonborn were going to end it. However, that's not how it worked out. Now Elatia is stuck down in the Underdark, who knows where, trying to survive with the rest of everybody.
Yeah, if y'all had an army of Dragonborn beside you, this whole Underdark thing would be going a lot different, I think.
Prince Elatia also has a quartermaster. I think he talks a lot about.
Yeah.
It confuses the rest of us.
Elatia had several retainers, one of which was a quartermaster.
Right. And everyone should get one. Don't understand why you don't have one.
He makes fun of all of our
So I have
low quality, low grade adventuring gear.
He has a diplomat, and he has a what?
Nothing.
Oh, fine.
And there's the third person who handles like setting up meetings and things, not his personal assistant, but that effect.
And his clothes are always look perfect.
That's because they mend themselves.
Right. Because naturally, as a prince, you need to always look your best.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't look sloppy.
I don't know why you guys make such a big deal about having the things that you need to have when you're.
We are agreeing with you. Like, I don't understand. Is it the tone that makes you think we're not agreeing with you?
I think in a mean way.
Look, he doesn't get why we don't understand that if you need a rope, then it needs to be silk rope.
It needs to be the best. Why would you have anything less than the best?
If you find rope and it's regular rope, then that's fine. But if you're going to find rope for the purpose of like owning it, then you probably want to end up with something that you'd want to have.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and also, I mean, why would you bend over to pick up gold? I mean,
He picks up gold.
But you don't bend over for it. Like if Growlers hands it to you, that's one thing. But
If
like,
it's
you're
on
not
the
gonna
table,
bend over to pick up
and you can
gold.
just
Right. Like if it's on the table, then you don't have to. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, but usually you have somebody pick up the gold
This
for
is
you.
fiction. No, this is just standard at this point. I'm not going to know.
He's got a lifestyle to support. He'll pick up the gold.
look, the main thing you gotta
or Electrum.
the main thing you gotta know about him is that whereas like the three of us might have just purchased an explorer's pack or one of those kind of things, Elatia, no, each individual item picked out to his specifications because
Customized.
just the off-the-shelf explorer's pack, not gonna cut it.
Not gonna cut it.
Everybody's glad it didn't come down with torches. Everybody's glad for that.
That's not. Well, when we get to me, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's true. Maybe we'll go to the other end of the spectrum here. Let's go to Growlers.
So, Growlers is a.
Hair.
What's that?
You have hair,
I do.
doesn't he?
No, he's got eyebrows.
He's got me. Yeah.
If you got eyebrows, you've got hair.
That's true.
Yeah.
So Growlers is a deep gnome, a Spurf Neplin from Basilart. He doesn't remember much because Prince Elatia, Halion, and Eplis had found him, and I think Caliph at the time, had found him freshly vanished. He has a journal where he has some knowledge of what has happened to him. So he is a deep gnome from Basilart. He is an alchemist because we are playing with a class from Touch of Class, homebrew that was made, and trying to keep it from breaking too much the game. So he is an alchemist and an appreciator of the natural things down here, but he also has a certain understanding of how the Underdark works. So meeting Prince Elatia, who is very free about subjugating things, reminds him of Drow, who generally are looked less favorably upon because they feel the same way as Prince Elishu seems to feel about things. So Growlrez is, not appreciated that aspect of Prince Elishu as much, and he is very. And so Growlrez also, doesn't necessarily appreciate the light. And he's a deep know, and he and Caliph both have an appreciation for darkness. But unfortunately, Prince Elishu likes to shine his light around and give it to Wigbet, who blinds everybody unwittingly as he turns around with a bullseye lantern. So he has been, he's down here because he doesn't know what else to do. He doesn't know how to get back to Veselart. He doesn't know how to get rid of the Vanishing, and he wants it to be gone. So he is continuing on with this crew because the other option is to lay down and die, and that's not an option for him. He is not sad about Halion having passed. He saw him as basically a non-squiggly-faced illithid. And so, he's grumpy, but it seems like once Caliph showed up and once the other deep known showed up, his spirit seemed to have lifted a little bit more. He's a little more, I guess, how gnomes are typically known. Having a little bit more spirit about the people around him, and maybe has lightened up a little bit, and is at least trying to ignore certain aspects of Prince Elishu and try to appreciate, the good aspects of Prince Elishu. He seems to like Wigbet just fine. In Kel now.
Elishu likes everybody, by the way. He thinks that Growlrez is great. He reminds me of the chemist.
You have to like your servants. Like if you don't like your servants, that's no good. That's a bad relationship.
You're a bad ruler if you don't like your subject.
That's it for Growlrez.
All right. And so the newest addition to the group, Mr. Kel Hawthorne.
Kel Hawthorne. So the rest of the group doesn't know too much about Kel so far. He hasn't been around too long. But
like an hour.
Yeah. And he showed up and they wandered forward and got right into a fight.
Yeah.
He complains a lot about our tactics.
Well, he's not sure exactly what's going on here.
And so he talks to Growlrez, and Growlrez agrees it's pretty terrible. But
what's the plan exactly?
We went vortex of confusion. That's a strategy.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't quite get how this group functions yet. But it's getting there.
Somehow.
And you can't really, I guess, tell too much from looking at him, but he is human. And as a child, he liked to wander, and he seemed to have this strange affinity for like accidentally wandering through planar portals, and so he kept finding himself accidentally in other planes. And he would find a way to get back, or somebody would help him get back. But things work differently on other planes, so each time he did it, he became a little more detached from his village and his people, and kind of as his mind expanded with the knowledge of these other planes, his hometown became kind of boring and run-of-the-mill. And eventually some friends in the Feywild decided to take him in and welcome him to the Feywild, and also teach him how to handle himself, take care of himself. If he was going to keep jumping to different planes of existence, then he would need to be able to defend himself and know how to survive there. So he seems to be ranger-ish for the most part, and he's got 3 crossbows, the 2-hand crossbows and a big crossbow and a couple rapiers. So he is well armed. Seems like he's not a stranger to conflict. And the way he got here was that he was back in the Feywild and talking to one of his friends there who he visits with regularly, and they told him about this thing called the Vanishing, and their fear that it could spread into the Feywild and maybe other planes. And and also found out that some illithid had been crossing the Feywild material plane boundary, which is not so good. Although there wasn't any evidence of them staying in the Feywild, they were just kind of making their way there and then leaving. And Kel's kind of big thing is that he knows that there are lots of other planes out there with weird things that could be threats to the material plane, and so he tries to keep an eye out for those things and deal with them before they become a big problem for the material plane. So he found out that he was looking into this, and it led him to the Feydark, and then he found himself in this big purple lit cavern with a red waterfall running into a red lake, and he detected some portals and said, "This is strange." And so he eventually figured out that the illithid were using that little bit of the Feydark as a pest. Yes. Yep. He's got like badges and everything. And so he figured out that they were using this as a conduit, as a passageway between two places on the material plane, and thought, well, that's weird. I need to find out what's going on with them and why they're doing that. And so he took one of the passageways. He found a dead spirit naga and an alhoon and a bridge, and went through the portal, and had some weird visions as he was passing through some of the portals down here, and eventually ran into Caliph, who had obviously been through some struggles. Wondered if Ephelis had sent Kel, and Kel had no idea who Ephelis was, but seemed to be willing to follow Caliph a little bit, and eventually met up with the gnomes with her. And he split off with some other gnomes to check out another passage and got separated. They got ambushed. The gnomes that were with him died, but he managed to track his way back to Caliph and the party and came upon them there. And that's how he got here.
And that's who we have right there.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. So the sort of the other three that I'll just briefly describe here is Caliph, Oma, and Ephelis. There was a fourth. It was Dak, but Dak perished, and so that was the gift that Wigbit talked about earlier, but or Drew talked about Wigbit. But so yes, so Oma Elham is an Aasimar, and she's sort of the reason everybody's down here right now. Because she went.
Totally the reason.
So it took a while for Ephelis and the collectors catch up to her, but she's a dark-haired, pale-skinned Aasimar. She does have wings, so Wigbit was convinced for a long time that she was an angel, and Wigbit's been very torn the whole time about what to do with Oma.
Might need to kill her.
Yeah.
That's what the prophecy does.
But yeah, Oma's been driven by her Deva, but apparently somewhere along the way her Deva died. Circumstances still sort of a mystery at this point. And she's gone from being very determined to sort of very just kind of sullen, and she'll fight, and she'll, she's not like, just killing herself, but she definitely seems to have lost like whatever spark was there that was driving her. So that's Oma Elham. Caliph is a drow, female drow that maybe I guess Wigbit. Yeah, so Wigbit helped find her. None of the other three did, but found her quite a while back now, and she was by herself, and she was very conflicted about who she was, realizing all the terrible things that her people did. She's from the drow city of Ertzdelvitham, and when Growlers remembers things, he'll recognize that it's not like beside Vasilart, but it's certainly in the same neighborhood as the same region as Vasilart. So it's from that part. But she eventually the collectors convinced her that they weren't her enemy, and she decided to at first just guide them through the parts of the Underdark because she knew, but gradually she seems to have taken up with this idea. You can tell she still doesn't quite understand the whole vanishing thing. Like she understands like what it does, but she doesn't really understand much of the prophecies and the stories and all that stuff behind it. But at the same time, she does seem to have a little bit more of a purpose now. And she feels like this is a purpose that can maybe help her find some repentance for some past deeds. And you definitely have gathered that she probably did some pretty heinous things in her past. And so, yeah, that seems to be what motivates and what drives her. And she sees whoever she sees as an ally, she will support and do whatever she can to keep those allies alive. And so that's who Caliph is. As much as we know about it, yeah, she did disappear for a while because she kind of got confused in that twisting passageway, and her mind was being assaulted by things that y'all have experienced as well. And so she came back up, and as she was coming out, she actually ran into Kel in that kind of that first entry passageway, and and she eventually did find Knowles from Zarasandrek, which some of you know that Zarasandrek is nowhere near Emilis, so it seems that Kel's story of like the portals connecting two places far apart on the in the world is and for all is definitely has merit because those places are nowhere near each other. And then Ephelis, of course. Ephelis is a elven abjure wizard. He's a couple hundred years old as an elf, but he's spent the large part of his at least the last 50 years or so of his life not being like the adventuring wizard type. He's been more of the scholarly. At some point he started to work for Acheron, work for the rulers in Acheron, and gradually became one of the trusted people of King Celsus. And so he, along with Bran Stormraven, have been like the two that have been in charge of trying to find the end to the vanishing. And Ephelis was not expecting to be pulled down into these adventures of his of the collectors. But he's in it now because he can't find a way out. But he does seem to he does have some considerable power, as some of y'all have seen. He carries a silver quarterstaff. He wears a cloak that seems to shift on him pretty continuously. He also carries a short sword, by the way. I know it's never come up. Never come out. But yeah, he carries a short sword. And he has some other jewelry and things on. And he's determined to, he's got to find the end to the vanishing. He believes that this is definitely the right track, as we all do. And so he's, but at the same time, he knows that if everybody were to die down here, then that may not be such a great ending either, even if, so he's trying to, he hasn't unleashed like all of his power yet because he's still waiting for like that moment when he feels like he kind of needs to. So maybe that's a little foreshadowing for something to come. But yeah. So and Halion really didn't like him. So that was again, it wasn't like he didn't like him. It just like
So he was a nerd. And thought he was underwhelming. because he was always at the
Underwhelming.
he was always at the end of the initiative order. Never really seemed to be doing all that much. Like he'd make a big show of throwing all this fire, and it didn't actually do that much damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And Eplis like wouldn't disagree with that sometimes because like he is like, why am I always going last? I don't understand why I'm so slow. He's probably because he's so old. That's probably the problem.
I don't think he made a big deal of it, though. I think that was in Alien's
Alien made it much
mind.
bigger. Alien, look,
Pretty
Alien
one-sided.
also thought that anybody who needed to read to do magic, that's not.
Yeah.
Come on.
Was a nerd.
No, yeah, exactly.
That is true. Yeah. And Eplis reads
A lot.
Yeah, he carries some books in his bag with them, and they seem to have this he seems to have this ability to make them just kind of pop out. He doesn't really have to hold them while he's reading and writing. It's one of his little tricks. But yeah, so but yeah, he definitely, whenever there's breaks, he will stop and he will be reading or writing constantly. So
that's what you do at 20th level.
He's not 20th level.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
I assume he just maxed out, and that's why he was retiring to Emos.
No.
That's probably it.
Yep. And that's why we've been able to get so much experience, because he can't take any more
Can't
experience
take anymore.
He can't.
because he's already max level.
Yep.
Right.
That
So
what
we've
it
been
is?
taking all.
Yeah.
He's been donating all of his. Just comes straight to us.
Okay, yeah. And then they pick up some gnomes, which, if they survive maybe another round, give them a little more, Yeah, we lost 4 last time, so we're down to 5. And each of them will control one that have some various abilities. And then finally, I'm going to switch us over to where we are here.
Ooh.
No, I'm not. I'm going to try that again.
Nope.
Here we go. You will notice that there's a rat on the screen. That's courtesy of Wigbit. He's carrying a rat on his shoulder, I guess, that he pulled out of his bag.
Oh yeah, we're up there.
So that's what that rat. Yeah, the rat's kind of on
Rat
top
companion.
of Wigbit when you get there. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, thank y'all for doing that. I appreciate that. I I like to hear about your characters and some cool. I like the background stuff, obviously. But yeah, so the last time they came through here, they killed 6 mind flayers, I believe, and then 5.
Alien took 1.
Alien killed.
Yeah.
They only got 1, and then there were 5. Okay, so there were 6 total. But yeah,
And then we killed some deep gnome thralls out of mercy.
yeah, found some thralls whose minds had pretty much been fried, and so they put them out of their misery. And did a little exploration of these clearly these illithid chambers here. Found one full of money. Found one with some items that they took. Found the cleaning gnome. Found a room with some cells and some as at least you called it a laboratory where they were pulling apart all kinds of gnomes. And then so they explored all that a little bit. They found Halion's body being dissected on table beside a drow body. And so then they realized that this passage here is the one that they need to continue down. And so that's where we pick up. And I believe that the last time we left off, it was saying Caleb will go first, and she'll kind of maybe use her stealth to kind of sneak down and see what's there. And so y'all can see kind of what's been highlighted there, the passageway that's ahead. Even if you're not to the corner yet, this is eventually what you will see. It's a straight ahead passageway. It does turn at the end, but it's 2 intersections the ways down. And so
Graurez will sneak up with her.
all right, so we're going to stealthily do this.
I mean, seems like the better option.
Yeah.
Stealth is good generally.
Hey, I nailed it. Oh, my screen, like the die looks like it's a 1.
It does look
It's
like
not
a 1.
good. But the die
She
looked like it
rolled
was a 1.
She rolled a 1.
Oh, that's what it was. That wasn't my die. That makes sense.
Yeah, you rolled a 5 or 7?
5. I've got a +7. So we're fine.
All right. Yeah.
Roll for initiative.
So we are. Yeah.
Guys trip on each other, growl at you, get a little too close or something.
Can I switch spots with one of these dark deep gnomes?
Yeah. I mean, if y'all want to rearrange yourselves, however you feel necessary, they'll just move them around.
Yeah, because you're slow. You need to be closer.
Yeah.
Although Podwad is not slow, so he may decide that he should be up there because if the
ahead of.
or those who are not slow might need to be up.
Yeah, Fouville could.
'Cause
If you put the slow people up front, then at least they can get there someday.
That's
The slow
true.
people in the back, they'll never get there.
That's true because I guess you can move through each other's spaces. It's not like
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Wigbit will come hurtling over heads. Things get started.
Wigbit is not slow.
So we were rolling stealth. So she was moving up, I think, to there,
And we
and
made it.
Growlrose was with her, right?
Right, we got there.
Yeah.
And everything sees you.
So
It'll be fine.
And so she gets there and I don't know, Growlrose, you don't know what it is, but you feel like that you both might be I don't know, maybe you're just a little nervous, maybe you're just tired, maybe whatever it is. You don't feel like that you moved down the hallway real quietly per se.
I heard that.
It's not, no, you know what happened? It's the people behind us just keep talking.
So loud.
They threw off everything. We were perfectly quiet, but the sound just traveled down.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. So as you get to here, here's what's gonna happen. This fella steps out
boy.
here and is gonna do something. But
Yeah.
I figure that everybody can roll initiative at this point, and then we
Yeah.
can
Initiative.
because
We'll figure out if he mind blasts you before or after you do something.
Right. Oh, definitely after for me. I mean, sorry, before for me. I'll be going
good start, bro. We go to 16. I got so many people to roll for.
9 or 7. All right, well.
I didn't click on myself today.
Prince Alicia rolled a 1.
Podbot.
That seems right.
Look at Podwat.
It's weird right now with my cursor. I have to click on the very corner of any guys in order to select them.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Podwat.
I don't think I can roll initiative for my person.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. We have to do 2 people. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I tried. It didn't let me.
Fouville.
Click on them and then click on their little init next to their.
I did that. Mine didn't show up.
Work for
Work for
Fouville.
me.
Wow.
I think I messed up that somehow last time. Just roll it for me. And there's Fouville. And then Foodie. So which one are we missing?
I think tablet, so you just got to get Pimwick or something like that.
Tably should be a 14.
Tably.
She got better.
Oh yeah, Pimwick. Pimwick is still alive. That's right.
Not for long.
Oh, man.
Still alive.
Alicia, that's a for real 1 that you got there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Onlyest number?
Like,
That's as pure as it gets.
if you look at
That's
this
impressive.
turn order list so far, these initiative rolls, like we better get out of this slump real quick. Because this is
That's right.
bad. This looks
It
real
just means
bad.
that only a few of us will take that psychic blast instead of all of us.
That's true.
I'll show you guys. I'm going to hold till the next round. And that is first.
These are
That's right.
numbers.
Caliph.
1,
Roll
6,
Caliph.
6, 9, 10.
Roll Caliph.
Ugh.
I'm not roll Kalos. All right, Kalos is one I was missing.
Browers is supposed to be a 6.
And you rolled a 2.
Headless
Browers is a
14.
6. Oh boy.
Caleb is a little slow of foot right now.
Yeah, we must have definitely stumbled on each other.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah,
Look, we're all bunched
the
up,
light.
and it's no.
Ah, the damn light.
She can keep blaming the light, but eventually it comes down to her.
I mean, except I think we have to blame the light.
Yeah. We do better when there's no light around.
Let me add some. Let me add 1.
Look at Wigbit's okay, 16, but look at the rest of us. 9, 6, and 1.
Well, Podwat will protect us. We'll be fine.
Yeah, get up there, Padua. Just go kill that mind flayer before anything else happens, Podwat.
That's right.
He's only, let's see, 1, 2. Uh-huh. Well,
I mean, you have to double move just to get in the hallway. Yeah, he's dead.
Double move to death. That's the choice right there.
Yep. Oh boy.
What's their speed? Is 25?
25.
Oh yeah, 25.
All right. So I'm gonna roll this guy first because he's the one that's about to blast everybody. What is there?
Not everybody. Not everybody. Not everybody.
You're right. Right. They're not initiative all that great. I mean, let's roll 20.
See where it comes.
Cool.
Look, he rolls all the good guy stuff, and then it's like bad guys. How about 20?
I've got that set up really well. Yeah.
Hebrezoro.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I can do both ends.
what
See?
is happening?
I mean, it's still faster than Prince Alatiu, but
Twice as fast.
that's right, twice as fast.
There's a lot of names popping up in this turn order, everybody.
Hey, pay no attention to the turn
I
order.
see it.
Pay no
Kebrezoro,
attention to the man
Egabel,
behind
Lilum, Vessel,
My arch enemy.
Svutisk.
I really
And
appreciate all
Elective
the witches have names. I don't know why they have names.
Because they're all bosses. Every single one of them. Mini boss, mini boss, mini boss. Just rooms full of mini bosses.
Oh, see, the Intellect Devourer is super slow.
I mean, they're not. Well, yeah.
It's 5 times
It's like doesn't. It's kind of. I mean, I guess it's bad for them, but
I wish there was a way that you could click, put all these things in order after you put them all in.
that'd be nice.
They're
I don't know
probably
why I rolled
but
20.
it's probably harder than it should be.
I don't know if there is. I've clicked on a bunch of buttons, and usually I just end up erasing things. We'll have to scroll. Maybe they don't expect you to have this many people in a combat. Maybe it's
They
my
should.
Well, oh man, this is cool. Like,
Yeah.
Like a basic auto sort.
Yeah. Hey, roll 20 if you're
Yeah.
watching. Super cool. Nice job. We like it a lot. If you do like an auto sort for the initiative thing,
I mean,
It's probably super easy. It's
That'd be
probably just like double click something. I don't know.
oh wait, hold on. This might screw everybody up. All right, I'm gonna try it anyway.
Oh.
Son of a bitch! There's a button. Look at that.
Oh,
I
there
feel
is a
so
button.
dumb.
you know what? Roll 20,
Crap.
never mind. Thank you.
We love your
Oh,
game.
look how fast they implemented that.
No,
Yes.
That is impressive speed.
We asked for it.
Oh
Boom.
God!
We have a lot more pull here than we thought.
Why didn't I figure that out like 20 episodes ago? All right. Anyway. All right. So Podwat is first.
Well,
He's gonna scamper forward
what?
Good job, Podwat.
Gonna run right
He'll
up.
be fine. He'll be
to
fine.
his death.
No. We'll
And
take
now
the blast form. We'll be fine.
Kebrezora, which happens to be this fellow over here.
Mhm.
And I don't mind y'all knowing their name. I'm gonna let you see their name. There you go. Kebrezora. There he is.
All right.
Yeah. So he's gonna I think we're gonna mind
Oh,
blast.
mind blast.
So
I mean,
Goodbye,
Caleb,
Podwat.
you're nice, but you got a mind
Railroads,
blast.
Podwat, Himwick.
23.
Straight line. 23. 23 is a good roll. Yeah,
Speaking of
don't forget your gnomes have advantage on these
Yeah.
saves.
This is int, right?
Speaking of mind flayers, apropos of nothing. So like, I don't even think Charlotte was aware that it was D&D night, but we were in the lake earlier today just swimming around, and she picked up like the front of her hair, like 2 strands, and came towards me and said, "I'm a mind flayer. I'm going to eat your brain," and put her hair on my head and was like, "These are my tentacles. I'm eating your brain." I was like, "Oh man." And then,
that's awesome.
It is. And then I said goodnight to her before I came upstairs. And I said, "I'm going to play D&D." And she said, "Good luck. Hope you don't get your brain eaten."
She knows you so well.
We're doomed. I know.
She knows.
She does know.
She's like, I'm tired of hearing about Daddy's brain getting eaten.
every Friday morning, I have to tell her brain got eaten again.
Hard life.
Yep.
All right, so it looks like Caleb is the only one that failed.
Podwat was ready.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, and even Pimwick. That last roll was Pimwick's roll.
Nice, Pimwick.
And he wrote a 17. That advantage really helps. The 14 would not have made it, but the 17 helped. All right, so Caleb is going to take this, and she's going to be stunned.
Well, fortunately, she's right up front. Hey,
that was a good roll.
That's good.
15 psychic damage, and she is stunned. Forget what we're using for stunned. Why do I always forget this?
oh,
Lightning
there was
bolts.
like a
Lightning
bolt thing.
Like the helix
Lightning bolt. There we go.
He must
All right.
have the range of that mind blast, wasn't he?
Who?
Oh, that's a good point. I was assuming it was. Oh yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. Yeah. So, well, he made the save anyway.
Yeah.
He stared at
He thought it was
that mind blast.
He was just
right in
going
the
off.
eye.
Yep. Watch what I can do.
All right. Yeah. All right. So yeah, Caleb gets stunned, and then. All right. So Oma, well, I guess move. I wish I knew how to do that move thing that Drew just did, because that was pretty cool, but I don't know how to do it. So
Once you click and drag, right
I,
in place.
I was trying to do that the other day, and I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Whatever. 20 minutes.
Once you
So
get
she'll move.
going,
Do what?
once you got the left click held, you got to start right clicking.
Yeah.
Like you just keep clicking? No.
Hold the left, and then, yeah, tap the right.
Yeah, hold the left and start dragging.
Hold the left. And
Start
tap.
tapping the right click.
I guess Oma will move up. I don't know if she can do anything else.
She has her crossbow, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking
Yeah.
that. He,
Shoot him in the tentacles.
what's the range on a crossbow?
Is it a heavy crossbow?
Oh, a heavy crossbow. Oh,
It's a
yeah.
heavy
That'd be
crossbow. It's
good.
100, 400.
Yeah. So
Plenty.
we'll take a.
Damn.
Seems like a good hit.
Yeah.
Bam.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
it's worth it.
It's a good start.
Almost.
Worth bringing that thing all the way down here.
All right, so she'll shoot this fella. Yeah, Brazoro. All right. Too many windows open. Here we go. Wigbit.
All right. So there in the first action, where is our light boundary?
If it's my life, then sorry about you.
Do
That's the first thing I'm doing on my action.
who ended up with
Press really quick to see if I can get it so I can click on anything.
Oh, the sword?
Yeah, did I end up getting the third magical item back?
Yeah, I think you got the
right.
the glow sword back.
Yeah.
Then I will just pull that one out instead.
Mike, what did you say? You can't click on your dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh real quick.
Okay.
All right, so I got some light, so I'll just keep on charging. When I get to here, what do I see?
So you have dim. That's dim
Whatever
light
the
out
moon sword is.
from you.
So the dark blue, and then I don't know if you can see the light blue. It might be too light, but
Yeah, I can see it.
that's dim.
Okay.
Oh,
That's good.
And that's the edge of it, I believe. And then the other way, that's the edge of it. Yeah. So that is, yeah, that's what you can see at the moment. And this is Savasusk.
I'll run this way. That way, I don't know which square's better to be in. I'm in between those squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a 5-foot hallway, so you're like standing on the middle line, but that's one. It's a 1 square wide.
Bring yourself off of a. I don't know.
I think if you select like no snapping, doesn't that do it?
You hold Alt.
oh.
Hold Alt. Okay. There we go.
I'm there. I guess. And then did we say if I can't rage this turn unless I like
It's by the end of your next turn.
the end of my next turn? Do I have to take damage or attack?
I think so.
Or is it the start?
Oh.
I feel like mechanically I should be able to rage, but
I mean, I'm most likely.
I don't know if that's how it
I'm definitely gonna attack you. So.
well, I
Yeah.
have to think damage. I think it's
And if you take damage, you're going to lose your rage.
if I'm super smart, then yeah.
You are.
But I may not take a hit.
Rage.
Well, and I guess mechanically, I would just go with whatever Wigbit does, but mechanically, does it matter if you take the rage, if you're going to be taking psychic damage anyways?
All right, I don't rage. I wait till I get nice and close.
And yeah, Mike just said, and I think it's right. I think it is end of turn. So it ends early if you're knocked unconscious or your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn. Well, then I guess I don't know. Because I would say it would count through the next turn.
You pose a good point, and I guess I've done this enough now to
know that you might get.
I'm just focusing on my brain.
That's right. If you rage, you might not be able to focus.
All right.
Can you do a dodge action on your brain?
Brain cannot dodge.
No, I'm squeezing real hard. I'm clenching. I feel like that'll work.
That seems like it should work.
Turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then.
Right, which technically that would be true because he hasn't taken an attack since the last turn, but it's also his first turn. Like it's essentially it should, in my opinion, it should last
instantaneous.
Yeah, I feel like
by the end of your next turn.
I feel like when you activate it, yeah, it's like
the next turn is when you
because
first
otherwise
check.
it would just always immediately
Unless
it could always just immediately answer.
Usually
It would
do.
be weird. Yeah, I feel like it's
like if you don't attack on your turn, it automatically
you've got till the
drops.
end of the next turn, and if you don't do anything,
or get damage.
power down.
Yeah. So, Wigbit, would you consider yourself friendly towards the illithid?
I would not consider myself friendly. I saw him and yeah.
Okay.
My eyes lit.
Then you have advantage on this saving throw. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, even
With advantage.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Make this.
Woohoo!
Made it.
Did not make it.
Made it.
No, I don't think so.
So, Wigbit, your next turn's going to be different.
Nice.
Yeah, you're on their team. That's right. And yeah, so that's the thing that happened, and we'll get back to that.
About that considering yourself friendly thing.
Yeah.
We got to talk about that.
I'm
Good thing you didn't rage. Good thing you didn't rage. Yeah. Tably.
Oh gosh, she's turn. Right. 15.
And Wigbit, even though right now, yeah, your mind is different place. That was not from the mind flayer in front of you.
All right. Well, she made it that far.
Interesting.
Sadly,
As far as she could make it with a double move.
Double move. She rounded the corner. All right.
Yes.
All right.
But actually, you know what? Let's pull that back. She will hold.
Okay.
Give other people a chance to get up. Since she already knows she's slow.
Okay. So she'll hold. All right. Whatever an Eggabell is,
Clearly a friend.
Yes. No
I
one
think-
knows about Eggabell.
the Eggabell's also gonna hold. However, Lilum. I mean, I kind of think we might do this. Well,
Oh,
because the thing is they're smart, so they would sync their attacks to make it smart. So I feel like that's 30, which should be enough because that's So yeah, I think on 12. Oh, and also Ephesus, but he's in the back. So
Or,
as somebody pointed out. So Lilum appears from this passageway, and Lilum sees that there is an incapacitated Caliph in front of her,
oh boy.
That's not good.
and so
So it's this nice intro to these characters so that when they die tonight,
You can be sad
you
about it.
know
He's
what you're missing.
We already did their eulogy.
make sure we did that connection, made sure that connection was strong. So you're invested.
well, I mean the good news is I actually can't take the brain out because it's not grappled by Lilum. So, but I do get advantage on the attack. So 20 is going to hit. So yeah. So she'll take 11 brain damage, and she's grappled, and she must make another intelligence saving throw or have a brain attached to her head. Or tentacles attached to her brain, I guess is the way that.
You want to keep your brain attached.
There it is.
Nope. So I'm not really. Somehow she made an intelligence saving throw, even though she's stunned. But yeah,
She saw his brain.
that's true. Yeah, it's just she didn't like
Somewhere
being
in the
double
back of
stunned.
that brain, it's telling her.
Yeah.
You can dodge with your brain.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but she is still grappled by this thing. She's still grappled and stunned, so that isn't, I don't know what that means. All right, Ephesus will 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, Ephesus will move up.
Ephesus. Huh.
He heard Halion taunting him.
He's got
From
that.
the previous room, the bloodstain was still taunting him. He's trying to get away from it.
His body's not that far away. It's
true.
It's within 60 feet. I think he can taunt
That's
that
right.
range.
So Pimwick will, I guess,
Go Pimwick.
10, 15, 20. We'll move in front of Podwat, 30, and we'll poison dart this fella down here. Is that within 30? No, it is not. So is the rule that if Lilum can attack Caliph, then Pimwick should be able to attack Lilum, or is that like a line of sight that, because it's supposed to be 3 corners, right?
3 corners for like regular attack, like without any type of cover. 2 corners, I think they have half cover.
Are you giving that bump in the wall? Yeah.
Yeah, like, are you
Is that
looking to
blocking
get that corner?
Also, like his face is either coming out or Caliph is in his square to some degree, right? Because he's got tentacles wrapped around her head.
True.
So, I mean, it might be half cover, so he's getting a +2 to his AC.
Okay, I like that. That's a good compromise. So we'll poison dart, not with advantage. So it should be a 13, which is a miss. Good try, Pimwick.
Good try.
All right, Kel Hawthorne.
So it's dark up here in this hallway. Is that right? Nobody's got a light up there, right?
Yeah, there's a glowing the moon sword.
Yeah, but the moon
Are you
sword's
talking
up,
about behind you?
the moon sword's up here.
I think
yeah.
Alicia's got a light back there, right?
Yeah, but
I don't have that yet.
he's down there.
Yeah, he doesn't have it out yet.
Turned it off.
So I'm just gonna hold instead of run into the dark hallway where I can't do anything.
Being human's hard.
Yeah, it is. If only somebody would turn a light on, we'd be all right. So
Just wait till initiative 1. You'll be good.
that's where I wanted to go. I wanted to be on 1.
See, it's good to have light.
But I think Alicia and I think should both hold till 23,
Okay.
just because we can.
Yeah, exactly.
We want to be up at the top, not at the bottom.
Right.
Caleb.
Much better that way.
This is how you get to the top of the initiative order. Just
Yeah,
wait
just
around.
wait.
So Caleb did not make her save, so she is still stunned, which is not real good for her. So Foodie and Fouville and Gralrez. Oh, gnome party of 3.
That's right, no party.
Fouville, Foodie, and Gralrez. Udepneth.
Udipneth. Let's see. Fouville. I think. Let's see. Can I do this? Is this far enough? Oh yeah. Right. Boom. Oh yeah, we got him. Come on, Fouville. So Fouville's gonna move. Oh, actually,
Tally's actually also going to jump in if she can.
Yeah.
Make it a party of 4.
All right.
And this Kebrizoro down here.
Yeah.
Boom. Magic missile.
Magic.
That was just one.
So 1. Come on, dude. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Max.
Wow. What?
Fouville's on fire, man. You might
So
be very
Kebrizoro-
exhausted, but maxed out those magic missiles.
So Kebrizor takes 15 magic missile damage?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. 15.
Oh.
No, let's keep adding on to that.
All right.
I'm going to get minimum. You get maximum, I'll get minimum.
All right. Hey.
Mostly minimum. Yeah, mostly minimum.
So 9 more.
That's pretty good.
That's fine.
24 magic
Yeah,
missile
missile
damage.
Two slow gnomes.
Yeah. We're contributing.
That's right.
And and that last, even though it was just 2, that was enough. The bloody said
yeah.
Kebrizoro.
Look at us.
It was the 2. All right. And so who has did Foodepneth probably move up?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
And
That's
then
always busy. All right, so Growrez. That's engaged. He will go ahead and toss. What are we on? Okay. He'll toss one of these at same guy, Kaboomer, at the end there.
Kebrizoro.
That's what it said.
Yeah. 17 is the hit.
And so he'll toss a second one. For the same dude.
24
hits,
is
it
also
seems.
the hit. Yeah.
So for 18 acid
God.
All right.
and another 17 acid.
Wow.
Wow.
So
5.
what'd you say about being enough to bloody? Get out
Wow.
of here. Get out of here.
Melt.
You're not
Wow,
welcome.
yeah. So
Melted.
these these 2 acid pouches, just slap this. I mean, one hits him on one side of the head, and the other hits him on the other side. It's just
Well,
like
he's getting
melt.
like pinged by missiles.
Melt away, and then you see like there's just like this brain left, and you
Right.
just topple over. And
Right. You're no good. Get out of here.
Yeah.
And then Growlers will come out here and take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Good choice.
so, Growlers, as
That
you're
was
moving,
great.
yeah, that was pretty awesome. I
That was a
will
good round for us.
reveal what you see.
I'm sure it's all good. Ooh, potions.
Ooh.
Growlers is going that way. Forget the rest of this.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Sperfneplin down there.
And something.
Sverfneblin, that looks like is in like a glass chamber of some kind.
Oh.
More mercy killing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, and let me see. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, so because this opens up, I don't know exactly where it opens up, but it opens up.
Oh, good, another friend.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that, I would say, probably. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, good.
All right. So Growlers, you're done.
Yeah,
You also said you took the dodge action.
yeah, as a bonus action.
Nice.
Right.
So there might be an intellect devourer somewhere, but yeah. All right.
Scuzzy.
So Johnny, that was a ready action he had for me?
That was not Savusk that attacked you at all.
Oh, okay.
That was the guy down here.
You got Thesseled.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's
No, that was on his initiative. That was on 12 or whenever he went. It's almost like they were ready for y'all.
Like they know we're coming. Weird.
So, I mean, Savusk, well, they're smart, but they're also egotistical. So he's gonna, So Wigbit and Growlres and Lilum and Caleb. Intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
$16's a good roll.
Am I under any conditions that would affect this roll? Like,
nope.
All right.
Just a straight intelligence roll.
Oh, 16 is a good number. That's what I hear.
Yeah, so, and there's a good and bad to that. So the good is that you don't take damage or get stunned. The bad news is that it does not shake you out of the thing that has you in it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'd rather be fighting.
Do what?
I'd rather be fighting.
You rather, even if it was like your own allies?
I just got to roll.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Lilum.
They're going to swing themselves.
Lilum rolled a 20. Caliph needs to get out of here.
He's in bad spot.
Hey, her brain isn't. I mean, she's taking the brain dodge action, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Dodgy brains.
Dodgy brain. All right. Prince Alatiu of the Late Niles on 1, or unless you want to hold 23. You want me to put you at the top at 23 just to make you feel better?
Yeah. Sure do.
All right. And Kel had held.
Yeah.
He's waiting for a sign.
Yeah. I might be jumping in at 23, depending on what Alatiu does. We'll see.
Did anybody else hold? No. Okay. Tably went. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I did have one more
I
hold.
see some light come on then. Everybody, there's so many people in the way.
There are.
So many.
Actually, Prince Alatiu,
Yes.
before you take your turn,
Yes.
I'm gonna jump in here with my other bad guy,
Good.
which actually I think will benefit you not being in the passageway.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so it's a good bet for you. Let me move Kel up, and then let me move Eggabell. That's who it is.
Who we got? Who's on our team here?
Who's on our team?
Got a heavy hitter. These guys are tough. We're gonna need everything we got.
Oh man.
Yeah. So Eggabell appears from this passageway, down here, and yeah, I think that. What's my? Oh, I can get all the way.
Nice, Grotez.
He's ready. He knew it was
Yeah,
coming.
it's about-
He knew that guy was coming.
Yeah, so Ephelis, Podwat, Pimwick, Caliph, and Growlrez, and I'll give Lilim as well because Lilim's kind of there on the corner. So,
But not Wigbit?
nope.
Nice.
I'm giving you like you're enough in the passageway, but like Caliph and Lilim have kind of been like hanging right here on the edge. So, screw the mechanics. That's what I like. So, Kayla trying to make another save. Man, look at that. She's intelligence saves better when her brain isn't there than when it is there.
No, her brain's still there. Don't do that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My fault. Lilim rolled a 21. Growlrez. All right, so what about Pimwick and Podwat?
Oh boy. Gnome friends.
Oh, I guess I roll Pimwick.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot. I had a guy there. Goodbye, Podwat.
Oh, no.
No.
Another one.
He didn't get that chance.
No.
What about
I have
Pimwick?
one of them.
Pimwick. Oh, no, Pimwick.
We're losing two.
Wick and Podwat going down together.
So Pimwick has 18 hit points. What
I
if
got 15. You can get under 15. It's possible.
I rolled 15 last time.
Unlikely.
Yeah.
It's possible. Let's
I
see.
did roll Ephelis and save too.
Oh, is he
That's a bad
one?
number. I rolled 11.
Whoa.
They lose.
Pimwick and Podwat.
Podwat.
That's right. You can't take them down.
They are.
You want
Do
one,
what?
two.
Oh yeah.
So they're both bloodied now and stunned. And they can repeat the saving throw. Yeah. And let me roll.
Just to land the inevitable here.
But hey, if they can
What
keep
are you
soaking
talking
it up
about?
for a few more turns, great.
Yeah.
Make
Why
these
not?
illithid feel like they're doing a lot of good work.
That's right.
All right, let's see if Ephelis made his save. Ah, yeah, he just made it. All right. So, all right. And, all right, so that happened on 1. So now we go to Kel and Prince Elishu on 23.
Yep.
Well, you were holding, so if you'd like to go on 23.
So I can see 2 squares, so that gives them advantage, or it gives me disadvantage, I mean.
Are you talking about Lilim?
Yes.
It gives
They're going to get
Willem
plus 2 on their AC.
Oh.
Thing.
Well, that's not so bad. 17.
That sounds right. It's like the only time in the game, or it's only the few times in this game that they add plus or minus to AC instead
Yeah,
of
I
just going
didn't realize
advantage.
that was even
Covered.
Yeah.
Oh no, I double moved. I can't attack.
Are you not hasted or something still?
No, that's long since gone. No, I take
Okay.
it back. I'm not throwing indexes.
Okay. So you move
I was
up.
looking forward to that.
And
Yeah, I
then-
really like throwing those things.
And Kel?
We did
If you
leave
would
a
like
lot
to
of
go.
space, Cal.
No.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you can stand.
Podwat dropped. You might have. I don't know. Can you make it all the way to the front?
No, because he's in the
I
way.
think it's 60. Yeah, I think it's
If
like
Podwat and Pimlick had moved or died, then I would have been able to move into their spaces.
I can
I
get
mean-
there. And
so you
then
can get there.
That's
I
what I
could
was.
get
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I could get to where Growlrez is, but he's
Yeah.
there. So
So you can start rolling saves. That's-
so I got perfect. Yeah, I wanted it to be like here.
These are your saves.
Gnomes. All these gnomes in the way. But it's fine. It hasn't been an hour since our last fight, right? Okay.
No, it's been I'd say it probably took a good like 20 30 minutes to like search all those areas. So
Okay.
and like to stop and put gnomes to death and go through things and
So this guy
So-
right here, El whatever. Who's this guy?
Egabel.
Egabel. You get this.
Ooh, I've been
It's
marked.
Still hanging around from the last fight.
I've
So-
been marked. How dare you mark me?
You are marked. Get ready.
Hey, you hear that, Egabel? You got one more round.
Yep,
All right.
that's me. Oh, I don't know, you might have more than that, but
All right,
I'm gonna start
Podwat,
shooting.
make a save.
Pod what?
yep.
Yeah, he's stunned, so he needs to just make a
Oh,
intelligence saving throw to get out of being stunned.
Sorry. Intelligence.
Yep, you get advantage.
These dice
All
are
right.
really pulled off.
They have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
this is a good game, guys.
Podwat having a moment. He's just standing there. So Cabrazora is dead, so I removed Cabrazora from the list. So Oma. Well, a heavy crossbow takes a round to reload, correct?
No, it just means that you can only shoot one bolt per round unless you have an expert.
Unless you're a crossbow master.
Yeah, once you're a crossbow master, you do
I
whatever you
mean,
want.
like normal crossbow people.
Normally,
not-
yeah,
not like-
it's got the load property.
But that just means you only get one shot per round, not that you need to
Yeah, it's not
actually load it for a round.
load action anymore.
So she could take another shot, she just couldn't take two in a row.
So I guess she's kind of like, should I move up because I might be in the way? All I'm doing is shooting right now. Yeah, I think I'll just stand here and shoot and let somebody else take the run up there. All right, yeah. So she'll try to shoot Egabel down there. Oh, all right. Well, yeah. So crossbow hisses off into the
Did she at least finish
darkness.
all 5 of her allies in between, or 6 of her allies in between?
Luckily, allies don't count. Thank you, D&D.
Yeah, there's
I mean, most of them are
3 of them are
at least
short.
2. 3 of them are short.
Yeah. Okay,
One of
yeah.
them's draped in
Yeah.
tentacles. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to love that chart one the earlier. I know people didn't like all the rules of third ed, but they had a chart in third ed of like, if you shoot and an ally is nearby, here's what you could potentially do, and they had like a whole list of
If you
things.
miss.
Like,
Not even just a critical miss.
Yeah.
If you miss. And the
Yeah,
allies adjacent. You might hit.
I personally enjoyed that chart, but that's just me. Yeah. So, all right, Wigbit. Oh, all right. So, Wigbit.
Sorry,
I think
guys.
that the
That's why I'm part of why I'm dodging.
directive-
It's not actually why he's dodging.
Yeah.
That's why I'm dodging.
Let me read my spell here real quick, make sure I'm reading it correctly. So you hear in your brain, because it's a telepathic link, to I'm going to give you a not on need total and precise control. I can give you a simple control. Go. Yeah. So you hear it in your brain and you know what it means. Go smash that thrall right there in front of you. And of course, it's talking about Growlrez.
Okay.
So yeah, you got to use your actions to go pound away. Yeah. So Growlrez, Wigbit had looked like he's about to run forward, and all of a sudden he turns around and he comes charging at you.
So
And that's what happens when I play nose.
It is. This has been true for a very long time.
Act like I normally would in this situation.
So
Am I supposed to get nuts?
Does he get his full
So
turn?
I think that no, I think that in this spirit of the way the spell reads is that I would have to like do something extra to really know all the things you can do. So I think your command is just go smash,
Go attack.
the thrall. And so you take all the attacks you have, but you're not
All the attacks. Sorry.
you're not raging and all that stuff.
All right.
Advantage, disadvantage, so neutral out.
Yeah, does he have flanking right now?
Do I have flanking with this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, 'cause that is your ally right now.
Yeah.
Or that's your team.
All right. All
I'm
right.
dodging, so neutral's out.
All right. So regular.
Swing
Nice.
and a miss.
All right.
Hit those gnomes, man.
I'll swing a little lower this time. Not quite.
Swing and a
low.
miss.
All right.
Ooh,
Can't hit no.
what?
There we
AC.
go. That'll do it.
Ah,
All right. But that was this should be -1. Should have been 22.
That'll miss. No, bad.
Oh, in that case.
I'm using the sword right now. I don't actually have the plus warhammer out. And this will also be -1, so 9.
Mine. I can accept that.
That's slashing. And then I could hit Caleth as well.
well, how many attacks do you have?
4 now if there's 2 people next to each other.
What?
Right, because he's a ranger.
I'm a horde breaker.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would say that like
All
the command was go smash the thrall,
Okay.
and there's 2 there's 2 thralls right there according to the mind flayers, drow and
Smash.
deep gnomes. Yeah.
This one is.
And you actually do have advantage.
Don't need it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we gotta
Well,
need
this
her.
happens to Caleb like once every
Somebody
like 8 games where she just gets
She needs to not die.
Yeah.
We need her.
got a lot of hit points, but they're getting eaten through right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, 22. That's bad.
I think that should be piercing, but none of that matters.
Wow.
It doesn't.
Oh, Caleb.
That was a good hit, yeah.
All right, time to wake up.
Yeah. Somebody fix
She's
that,
still not
please.
quite bloody. She's yeah, that ow. So when that's done, here's the problem. Wigbit doesn't look any different. He looks like he still wants to smash your brains in.
That's a problem.
It's a great spell.
That's
So
a big problem.
Yeah.
yeah.
No saving throw?
No, it's a crazy thing. Those stupid mind flayers and their spells. So on 15, Thessel was like, this is going splendidly. And I, being Thessel, know that Wigbit is my teammate right now. And so I know that if I were to do my big Mind Blast attack, I could potentially ruin that. So,
Yeah, but I mean, we've been barely hit
Yeah.
anybody.
I mean, hitting 2 teammates and. No, that doesn't seem-
I mean, he whipped
doesn't seem good.
twice on the gnome. I mean, how good could he be?
I think Thessel's actually going to hold right now. Just to watch. Yeah, so Lilum has her tentacles draped on somebody's incapacitated, stunned brain. So I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to maybe try to extract a brain here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did she miss a saving throw?
Yep. And that is a 19, because it's with advantage, because she's stunned. And 1 incapacitated humanoid grappled by the Mind Flayer. Those things are all true. So she's going to take a bunch of dice worth of damage.
This is no.
Roll these dice.
Oh.
Why are there so many dice?
Oh, my God.
Oh. Oh dear.
10
Those are
D10?
all big numbers. Those are all big
dear.
numbers.
Oh my, 10
8,
D10 is
9, 3,
ridiculous.
6, 9, 9, 10, 9,
Oh
3,
dear.
5. Yeah, so she just took 71 piercing damage. So yeah, she wasn't quite bloody till all of a sudden she is very bloody. There's like blood like coming out of her nose and her ears, and like her eyes are kind of glazed over now. She's in a pretty bad spot, as some would say.
That's bad.
That's not good.
But it did reduce her to 0 hit points, so the brain doesn't come all the way out, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what Lilum did.
Seems like it's mostly out.
And while that's so, Ephilis is like, no, I can't have Caleb dying, so we got to figure out what to do with this. What spell is going to work?
Fireball.
We're gonna get more of them than us. So yeah.
Yes.
Right now, at least it'd be half and half.
We're back to
Yeah,
that.
I mean-
that's our.
Well, look. Lilith's a
Maybe place
bad
it back
guy.
here.
Wigbit's a bad guy.
Right. I mean, and Caleb is basically dead, so
Growlrose is just kind of in the way.
right. Just cast fireball.
Think about what Haley would do.
Yeah, that's always wise.
Oh, 71 is a large number.
Yeah, it is.
I think you can see the intellect devour toes back there.
Were you having flashbacks, Josh? I'm sorry if you were.
Yeah.
That-
Every
yeah.
time a brain goes.
Hurts.
Yeah. So Ephilis is like, no, I'm gonna try out the Ephilis is gonna move up here so he can help. Maybe thwart that. So sorry if that was in somebody's space. And then he like raises the staff and like he says, he points it at Lilum and says, "Be gone."
Oh.
And he casts
Okay.
a higher level spell.
Do that.
He
That's
casts. He's gonna cast that spell.
Yeah, that's a
And so,
spell.
yep.
Is he casting it at a higher
No.
level?
I didn't even see what happens when he casts it at a higher level.
It's more targets.
You just get more.
Oh,
For each slot above 4th.
oh. So I could get 2.
Can
I
get-
cast it at 5th level.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
think
money.
that's a good call. I think I think he would just go ahead and say, you know what, it's just the 5th. You know, I use
Just the 5th level spell.
Just the 5th
'Cause he
level
has
spell.
2 7th level
I
spells.
have a couple of those. So yeah. All right. So we're gonna start with Lilum. They do get advantage because it's a magical spell attack. But it's a charisma save. Oh, how charisma are man? They suck. All right.
They shouldn't be charismatic at all.
Yeah,
They should have like super negatives.
they
on
gotta-
this.
Oh, 21.
Come on, Ephilis. Isn't your DC at least 22?
I think his DC is 18. Watch, Agabella fell. Here we go.
No, I won't. It'll just be a blown spell.
Oh, it flipped over to a 16 at the last second. All right, well, I don't think I can.
Worst wizard ever.
Worst wizard ever. He's even starting to think that.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm having. All right, well, yeah.
Like, be gone.
Yeah, you're like,
no.
you're like, no, this is our home, and he's like,
No,
shit.
we're actually quite charismatic and we refuse to leave.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah, I don't know
stay
why
here.
their charisma saves are so high. I was intentionally not choosing intelligence, and it's only the charisma is only one worse than their intelligence saves.
Jeez.
That's incorrect. It should be a -6. I think that's written wrong.
I think it's written wrong.
I mean, right? Like they should have negative charisma. They are the least charismatic creatures ever.
It's just a weird kind of charisma.
Yeah, sure is.
Where they come
Like
from,
that.
things are different.
That's true.
Things are
That's
different. Pemwick will try to get out of being stunned, and he will not. So he'll just stay stunned and dumb. Caliph really needs to not be stunned, so we really need to make the saving throw.
Oh, Caliph.
She needs an advantage on this saving throw. Here we go. She's gonna make this one. I actually rolled it as a skill check. Damn it.
Did she have more than a +1 on that?
No, she's not. That's not her forte.
Apparently.
Bye, Caliph.
She's not in.
Yeah,
Intelligence ain't
we'll miss you.
big on her. Yeah. All right, my party of gnomes.
All right.
The
So
gnomes.
Tabby will walk up.
She have like a force spell on her to force the.
Not a force spell, and she's not going to cast this because they save against things. But she can. Let's do it. She's not going to use that spell slot for anything else. Yeah. This is against Lillian. Whatever that.
Willem,
Willem.
magic missile.
Yep.
5, 7, still rolling. 11, 16.
I'm not done.
Oh wow, 18.
Whoa. Whoa.
No.
All right.
21.
Yeah. Not as good as it could have been, but it is what it is.
I mean, 21's a big magic missile. All right,
All right. And
Willem
Fouville.
21.
Yeah, Fouville's gonna throw him at Eggabell down here.
All right.
1, 2, and 3.
He
Fouville.
knows how to cast magic missile.
Fouville knows what he's doing with a magic missile.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, so if you should let Josh roll your magic missile damage.
I mean, we should let Josh roll all our dice, but we're not allowed to do that.
This is true, but then it's just. Yeah.
All right. So magic missiles are flying down the hallway.
Yep.
All right, Booty.
Illithid.
Finally made room for you.
Booty. Get up there and do a thing. Come on,
Oh,
Bard.
yeah, make it to the corner.
Yeah,
That's the goal. All right. Oh, I've got the wrong thing selected. All right. We made it to the corner. That was step 1.
Yep.
Now we're all in a line.
All right. Now we're all in line, so that seems.
Eggabell in 1. Oh boy.
It'd be really bad if we were like fighting a bunch of illithid right now because we're all in line.
That
As
recharge.
long as they don't recharge.
That
we'll be
Eggabell
fine.
recharge roll is gonna be a big one.
Yeah.
I'm worried about that one.
I am going 60 feet. Let's see here.
From you, that should get to. Yeah.
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 So I can get
What do-
one illithid. So I will mock them.
Mocking Willem.
That's right.
Uh,
Viciously, I'm sure.
Is that vicious mockery? Is that what that is?
yeah. No, that's absolutely pointless. About no. Hmm. All right. So I have.
I mean,
Just saying.
Vision's mockery.
I'll do something that will be at least as effective as what F listed. How about that?
Which is?
No. What did I roll? I got 2 1s.
Oh.
2 times rolling 2 times 1 d8. What level did you cast it at?
Second, my highest level.
So you ended up rolling, what, 78 total? Somehow?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it should be 27
2d8
points.
on the first one and
And
5d8 on the
7.
second.
Yeah.
So 27 worth of hit points.
27.
Where did you cast that?
I was hoping to roll.
I'm not worried about me.
Put Kayla to sleep.
Yeah, so
Uh-oh.
So she doesn't have to feel it.
Lilum, who I'm assuming was
Mercy.
your first target, does
Was
not
that-
fall asleep. So Lilum does not fall asleep. I'm assuming that
Oh,
was your
boy.
first target.
Yeah.
All right, so then we go to the starting the creature that has the lowest current hit points. Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious. So
So I guess she can't. Caleb can't. She's held by ancestry. Can't
Yeah,
be affected
so-
by sleep.
but I mean, the spell is within 20 feet of a point you choose. So I mean, if you put it like
Well, I
over
could put it
here,
right here.
yeah, then it would limit who it would get to,
Yeah.
because it doesn't you don't get to choose the target. You choose
The point.
the point, and then it starts with the person with the low, or the creature with the lowest number of hit points
Within 20 feet of that spot.
within 20 feet of that spot. So
She's right there.
So
you're gonna
lowest hit points.
so you put it where?
Here.
Okay. So
That, that's awesome. I love that. Cool. So nobody goes to sleep that you can see.
Okay.
That you can see.
That you can see.
Yeah.
However,
Excellent.
that's pretty fantastic, actually. All right.
Oh man. That
How
might
long
have
do
been
they stay?
Perfect. That might have been the perfect thing. Oh,
Sleeper
great.
to the. So until the spell ends. So 1 minute. Okay, so sleep for 1 minute. All right. Yeah, something is asleep for 1 minute.
Oh, so do I know
Alright.
that I got something?
I mean, I think generally in D&D, the spirit of a spell is usually you at least did something. But yeah, I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know. You might think. I think Foodie would think she got something. She got something.
All right.
She's sure of it. She's a bard after all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got out her lute and she is playing a soothing
Epic ballad.
song. She's playing a soothing song in a chaotic environment.
Mhm.
all
Nice.
right. Growlres.
Growlres.
Unfortunately, he's exhausted. So what I was going to do will work. So he will.
Make an ability check.
Yeah, he was thinking about making an ability check to push this guy back, or push this lady illithid back. That's
It's like jump cartwheel over it.
I mean, no,
Like
he's
a
out of
force
points.
type thing.
Yeah, so force move her back, but he would be rolling at disadvantage with no athletics.
Hmm.
So we're just
They're
gonna
not
hope.
not real strong. You could do it.
He's also not real strong though. I assume they have more than a +0, and he's rolling at disadvantage. So that,
They do not have more than a +0.
Oh, you know what? He can make it part of his attack. We'll start with a push. We'll start with an epic push. Hopefully roll well. 11.
So this is athletics versus athletics.
Yeah. So you need to beat an 11 because that's my attack.
Got a chance.
All right, here we go.
There's a
I'm
chance.
0. Here we go. It's a straight up die roll.
Roll a 12.
Straight up die roll. 20.
Oh.
You know what?
Is he still wrapped around Caleth? Is that
Now I'm angry. Oh. Now I'm angry.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah.
I'm rolling this with disadvantage. Do it again. 12.
Oh.
Now you got to beat a 12.
All
It's
right.
a disadvantage.
He's wrapped around Caleth with those tentacles.
So
Bonus
Dallas
action.
is just trying to get off. Get
Bonus
off.
action.
Bonus action. Get out of here.
Doing it again?
His other attack from beat a 13.
All right.
Keep going up by 1. And you keep going down. So this is, there you go. Here we
So
go.
another 5 rolls. This will be great.
9.
Got him.
Get back. Back up.
Get off.
So
Let her go.
literally, so
Growler's just like beating him.
So
with
Growl.
just
Yeah. So what does that look like? What does that look like? I gotta.
That's Growler's. Because he's got his javelin out. So like he's pushing her. And he's pushing her, trying to get her back. And then with his unarmed strike, with his kick, he just puts a foot into her knee because that's as far up as he can reach, and just shoves, and she stumbles back. That's how I imagine it.
That's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
You just saved Caleb.
Well, not necessarily,
But
there's still a wig bet.
yeah.
But yes, at least you won't get her brainy and just beaten in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more recoverable.
Brain is intact.
Correct. That is easier to recover from.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you. Yeah. So Lil, I'm like, yeah. And then
And wig bet, you can take an OA.
Oh, you're moving? Do I?
Yeah.
By the way?
Actually, can he take reactions?
that's a hold on. There's a thing in here about that too. Let me read that. Actually, because this is a reaction as an OA, so actually, yeah, Thessel says use your reaction because you're actually using Thessel's reaction, but guess how many reactions Thessel has?
Too many?
0.
Oh,
Like, so you get to use the reaction for him. So, like, he doesn't have any to spend, but he can
He
cause.
doesn't have anything he uses as a reaction.
Right, that's what I mean. Yeah,
Right.
sorry,
So he
I'm
can
not saying
spend
that right.
them-
Yeah.
I was like, he has 0 reactions. First of all, thank you. That's very kind. We need every advantage we can get. Second of all, so take your
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, so you get an OA.
That is. Take it.
9 war pick damage.
Got a piece.
Learn to aim lower.
That was exciting. That was a good round.
I don't know about that. I was hoping to do some damage too.
So on 5, an intellect devourer does not appear.
Might be napping on the job.
Yep. Creepy man.
All right. So on 2,
Susie?
we'll see. Savusk hasn't used his Mind Blast yet.
Oh,
Shit.
He didn't actually do anything last round. He stood there and. Huh. I'll actually. So he was holding. He used it the first round. So let me see if it recharged. It did not. So Savusk will. You know what? Savusk has this action as well. Growlres. Do you consider the illithid to be friendly?
No.
Okay, then you may make a wisdom saving throw at advantage, which I think you do that anyway, but
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean,
you get
it's just nice
double.
that you're asking whether or not I consider them friends.
Right. Oh, 15! Thank goodness you had it. Yep, that's the number. So,
I was waiting for you to say 16 because now 16 is the number for other things.
So, yeah. So for a moment there, you thought you were chasing after the wrong.
Come on, Growrez, we need you.
I thought maybe I needed to kill Caliph instead. No,
Yeah.
Wigbit must be loving this. He's like, oh, perfect. I do get to kill the angel.
So Eggabell.
You gotta go through a few. There's a line. Take a number.
What? No, Caliph's right up front.
That was one.
Caliph's
We
ready to
needed
be-
that
yeah,
to
that was
not
key.
recharge. Oh,
Eggabell
boy.
did not charge.
Fortunately, because, man, that was bad.
Is that literally everybody? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
lit. I guess
it
it doesn't
would've
reach all the way
just-
back to 50 or whatever.
I mean, he could have moved
I mean, if they
forward a
moved
little
up.
bit. Yeah,
He walked up and
Yeah.
just up here and then just blast this whole hallway.
All right. So Kel Hoth. Well.
What you got, Eggabell?
They're actually egotistical, so I think they would cast it at Ephesus because Ephesus is first in line. So, I mean, Caliph is, but Caliph is like.
They know
Drooling
what's going
all
on with her. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not worried
Yeah.
about her anymore.
So Ephesus also considers them to be not nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter, but. Yeah, so they tried to get in his head, and he was like, "I'm not.
Wrong
No, we're not
turn.
doing that. I'm a terrible wizard, but I got good saves." Yeah, so we go to the top, and it is Kel Hawthorne and Prince Elishu of the Leaden Isles.
All right.
And I don't think anybody had held that round, did they?
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Do you need to get it? Oh, you are up here.
Yeah, I'm up, I'm right behind Ephesus.
I would say y'all would have noticed that Wigbit not raging and took swings at Growrez and Caliph.
Yeah,
And so there's two things wrong with that. One, Wigbit swinging at allies, and two, Wigbit not raging.
Yeah.
So like,
Yep. That's weird.
Yeah.
off.
yeah.
I am prepared for Wigbit.
Because
Oh,
that's
you
what
just
you can
double
do with a
move.
double move.
Yeah.
Double move.
Dre yourself. I was like, maybe he'll get up there to Eggabell. Oh no, you're real slow. Oh boy.
He lumbers up. I mean, he
Yeah.
had to step around some, stunned
That's
gnomes, and
true. That's true.
yeah, Caliph was stunned, and yeah, he squeezed by Kepler. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
Stunned gnome, stunned elf.
Yeah.
No, I'm real slow.
All right. Well then. Oh boy. This isn't ideal. All right. Well, I'm just gonna take some shots at Eggabell, I guess.
Okay.
And I do have him marked, so that's something anyway.
Oh yeah, that is
All right.
something.
So, is that what I want to do? Let me look at this real quick. Make sure I don't want to do this. I want to do that instead. What's better? The time? Let's see. How close am I? Nope. I'm just gonna. We'll go heavy crossbow for now. Stick with the heavy crossbow. All right.
All
So
right.
first shot at Eggabell. 16.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
saw Drew's roll.
I don't know what I did. Yeah, sorry.
Rolled some
Your roll
initiative for
pop
Podwatch.
initiative roll, apparently.
Padwat gets a new initiative.
But I'll give you that roll when it gets to Podwatch's turn for a save because you rolled a 19 on the die. So
I'll take it. Thanks.
Yeah.
you're gonna make the save either
That's
way. 16 is a hit. Yes.
Okay. All right. So we have that. plus
You got
this.
rolling some.
So 16 piercing.
That's a good first shot.
Yep. And then the second one. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
10 piercing.
Yep. Yeah. I was looking for the little bloodied sign. There we go.
All right. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
So thunk.
Yep.
2 bolts sink into it, and he's
Yeah, that's cool. Let me see. Am I doing anything?
I like to think every time y'all bloody a mind flayer that y'all get this telepathic scream in your head of
Good.
like, yeah, it fills your brain because you know.
Good.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's happy.
Yeah. I like that. Let's see. Do I want to do this right now? No, I can't do that. Yeah, that'll be it then. I'm cool right here. Actually, maybe I'm going to back up a little bit. Well, no, I can't go back far enough. That's fine. I'll just stay here. All right. That's good. I'm done.
Okay. So
You giving
Podwat made the save. Podwat made the save. So yeah,
unstunned?
he is unstunned. Yes.
Okay.
Good job, Podwat.
Ready to get stunned again.
Probably gets dead next time, I would guess.
That's true. 4 hit points. I don't think you can get out of that with.
I don't think so. 4 dice.
Is it 48?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I'm gonna go back a second because oh no, almost shot. Never mind. Alma actually critted a while ago, and I didn't give her a crit. She has crit on 19 or 20 with weapons, so she did more damage to Kebrazoros.
Oh,
Kebrazora really died.
Oh,
Yeah.
the extra did.
That was. Yeah. So she will. Trying to determine whether she's the leadership or the damage is more important.
Damage.
What do y'all think? You think she should start barking commands and give you the bonus, or just shoot Eggabell?
Well,
I don't know.
your shot.
That's because what's the D4 on? Well, I guess the D4 on saves.
It's good.
Attacks or save. Attack or save.
Yeah.
But Wigbit's already done. But no,
when the rest of us get mind blasted, when this hall gets mind blasted, it'd be nice.
That'd probably be good.
That.
And how far does that reach?
Yeah, I kind of feel like one more. That's a good question too. Let me see. Got to be within 30 feet.
Okay, so yeah, if she moves up 2, she'll get most everybody. Everybody but Growrez, and Growrez doesn't need it.
She got Growrez too.
It's within 30 feet of her, though, right? So it'd be
She moves to here.
from here to there. Or I guess within 30 feet. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Where does it start?
Yeah,
from?
because
it's
yeah,
centered on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that corner we've been attacking from.
Oh,
and it's
yeah, I guess that is
down,
also 30 feet.
Right, so it's also 30 feet. Yeah, so
I'll take it.
Yeah.
But,
so she comes up and she starts.
Wigbit's no longer an ally.
No, not at all.
Okay, good.
But she starts like, yeah, but you know, those of you who have heard this before, like you've heard the way she does it, and she doesn't seem to have the same oomph to it. She still gives you the bonus for it, but it's just not like her heart's not in it. I mean, it seems like she's trying to like pump herself up about it, but you know, she needs to like take some. She needs to get in like Wigbit's roids or something, because she's just like, she's not raging right now. She's just, you know, come on, you know, watch out for Wigbit, and you know, shoot that one down there, you know. So that's, you know, and
annoyingly helpful.
Yeah,
Pointing out all the obvious things.
Right. You're like, no dome, we got it. Yeah. So Wigbit, yeah. So you're. I mean, this wasn't done anything, and he uses reaction. Let me see. This really isn't doing anything. I think. Well, no, this is good. Yeah. So, Smash the Dragon Man is kind of the.
Just the Dragon Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and like Wigbit doesn't really know this right now because he's like out of sorts.
Right.
So you get this like curiosity that just came out of Thessel. Like to you, when the Dragon Man appeared, there was this curiosity like that just kind of came through the telepathic link. Ooh, I want that brain. Bring me that brain. Like that's kind of like the, that's sort of like what you're feeling there. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Smash him down. So like the whole order would be like smash him down and bring me that brain.
Good start.
Okay. So
Keep it low.
actually, would I,
Clang up.
would I be going reckless? I guess I can do that outside of rage.
Yeah, so I think you would be reckless because they don't really care about your safety. So you'd be reckless. They would not raging because again.
Sorry, Mike. Make sure I'm fighting for the other team just right. There you go.
So you clang off the plate armor. Plate armor? Split armor.
Wigbit's in there fighting it, man.
No, just
I don't know that I am. I think he's.
Something
your
feels
armor?
wrong.
splint mail.
That's it.
Yeah, so that one banged off the splint mail, but then that one got through. Slow damage. 9 piercing from the.
I'll take some of that.
Yeah.
And then.
I'll hit. That's a hit. I will take some of that as well.
Nice.
I'm done. And I
We
don't.
really need to solve that.
So just for like clarification's sake, so you have the whatever that really was, where multiple things. Is that what you said?
Are you talking about my 4th attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that comes from Horde Breaker from a Ranger feature where I can use, as part of an attack, I can attack another adjacent. It can't be the same person in adjacent.
That's not a bonus action, is it?
No, it's just, it's part of the attack. It sounds like.
So
Once on each
attack.
turn, when you make a weapon attack, you may make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original target.
Yeah, so attack Caliph too, because I mean, that's what wants the dragon brain, but we got to kill all. We got to kill all these things. Yeah, right. So you have advantage.
Oh, Caleb. Oh, yeah.
It's good hit.
You guys got advantage at me, just so you know. Here.
Yeah, but
He's
kind of tricky.
You're not right in the head. Maybe he does.
We
this.
need you to have hit points, but we need you to go the opposite direction.
Hit me in the head. That'll fix this.
Taking damage? Maybe.
I don't know.
I doubt it's taking damage from us that fixes it.
so Thessel's been really just holding this whole time. He doesn't really have another thing. So
I mean,
yeah,
everything he can see is going really well.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah. That's a little ready in action though. That if Lilum should fall, we're gonna jump in there.
Fall next.
Yeah, do something. So that's what Thessel does. So now Lilum and Ephilis, you push me away from my target.
That's because you're kind of. I'm not going to say that on camera.
First off, I can't mind blast you. So you know what?
That actually would have been better.
We're just gonna tentacle slap you then.
Go for it.
So I do not have advantage.
No.
So we'll just make this tentacle attack. 22.
That hits.
Great. So you take, it is a night for D10 tonight.
Yeah, that's
20 psychic damage. You are grappled, and now make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
absolutely.
uh-oh.
With a plus 4 if you need it.
If I need it, Shouldn't.
Oh, he
No.
critted it. He's good.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of here. I'll hold that D4.
Smart. He's such a smart gnome.
Very
That's
smart.
right. Not in a
Yeah.
good position, but he's smart.
So, yeah, you're not stunned, but you are still grappled.
That's
So,
fine.
tentacles are wrapped around you, but like you're keeping them out of your brain right now.
That's always good.
Is he smart enough to wonder how he got here? Like, wait a
I
minute.
mean,
I can
he's smart
resist
enough
this,
to
but
know that
why
he's
am
the
I-
he's the least likely to get his brain eaten. That's what he's smart enough
So
to
that's
know.
why he's put himself here.
That's
Got
why he puts himself up here. Yeah,
Got it. So he is very smart.
he is pretty smart. Just maybe more self-sacrificing than an alchemist should be.
So Ephesus is like super aggravated. His last spell didn't work.
Maybe he'll do something this time. We'll see.
I don't know. I mean, he's going to try. I just don't know if it's.
Just throw a
going-
fireball back here. See what happens.
Just,
you
just
know,
go-
that's not a bad idea, actually.
just go do
Or-
a vessel.
Yeah.
Prove yourself. Come on. Get in there.
I didn't even know Thessel was back there, to be honest.
No. Yeah, that hasn't done anything. Nothing else has come out of there.
Yeah. But Fireball doesn't sound like a bad idea, to be honest. I feel like that's what we're going to do. This is
Fireball?
a. Huh?
Fireball?
Yeah.
I mean. Well, let's tell you, that one is bloodied.
Right, and you don't know that anything else is back
And it's
there.
like there's one.
No, we don't. Yeah. No, I was
Right.
just thinking about hitting Eggabell with the Fireball, but
Might just bolt him.
Such a waste.
yeah.
Fireball.
I mean,
Like, don't
bolt's gonna
fireball
do-
unless you can hit at least like 15 things.
Right, and if you can't do it twice, just don't bother.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Like if you can only do one fireball,
Not worth it. Waste of
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Might as well cast banishment.
just save that slot
So-
for something else. You'd be better. Just cast a magic missile in that slot.
so I kind of feel like though that. Yeah, so actually, Ephesus is not going to cast. Instead, Ephesus is going to use his action, and he grabs Caliph, and he basically like pulls Caliph back, and so they effectively switch plates. So that's so now Wigbit Ephesus is now probably going to be your extra target,
Buddy.
but yeah, so he's doing. And that's his action for the round. And
Grapple.
one thing about Ephesus, as powerful he is, he doesn't have like any bonus actions or anything.
No, it's not a wizard kind of thing to do.
No, it's really not. So Emwick will try to make this intelligence saving throw,
They believe in you.
and he rolls a 9. So he'll just be stunned and bloody and all that stuff. So Caliph will. She's still all the bad things. So can she actually get unstunned? Where did she go? Put her back. Just assume she was dead. All right, here we go.
Oh man. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
she made it.
Look at that.
And she actually could have added a D4 to it, but she didn't need to. Pimwick also could have added a D4 to his save, but he still wouldn't have made it even with the D4. So,
Poor Pimwick.
but yes, she finally comes out of stunned.
And maybe he wishes she hadn't.
What is going on here? Oh
What
crap!
happened?
What happened? Oh man, I need to go back under.
Why does
Yeah,
my brain hurt so much?
yeah. So party of
Horrible
gnomes.
migraine.
And somebody was hammering on her a little bit while she.
Wigbit, make a wisdom saving throw. This is not Growlers. He's not
It's like, well,
crazy like that.
What?
Oh, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Wigbit.
saving throw.
Yeah. I'll go and throw up what she's casting.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
And you did not make it, so you are paralyzed for a minute. At the end of each of your turns, you may attempt another wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Neutralized.
Like, oh, you take care of him? No, you took him over? I take him over.
No,
He's mine.
he's mine. You can't have him. You want to fight Thessel? You got to get in the actual fight.
Yep.
Stop playing from the bench. That was Tablet.
That was Tablet. Okay.
Yeah.
Incapacitated. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Yep. So it's not good for you, Wigbit, but it's not bad for us.
Whoa! Paralyzed is way worse than incapacitated.
Paralyzed is bad.
Yeah, you don't want to be paralyzed.
Yeah, you don't want to be paralyzed. But now you are, so congratulations.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, that was Tably. Grauros, Fuville, and Foodie.
Yep. All right. We know what Fuville's doing. All right,
Yeah.
Mr. What's your name over here?
Eggabell.
Eggabell.
Maximum magic
Have some
missile.
magic missiles.
Magic missile.
Ah, finally.
Finally broke it.
Yep.
That's still a lot.
Got some magic missiles in there.
11 magic missiles, not bad.
11 to Eggabell. All right. Eggabell's still up.
Dipping in where he can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Grauros and Fuville. Foodie, sorry.
All right.
What do you have?
We're going to see how this works. On Caleb looks bad.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see if we can help that just a little bit.
Oh, we're healing her.
All right.
For 8.
Hey.
Good.
It's not bad.
Look at the deep gnomes healing the drow. What's the world coming to?
Yeah,
Great. It's a great world.
It's not a plan A, but
All right.
Yeah,
Time
no.
to stab.
Rudy will stay right back there.
Okay.
Growler is going to start stabbing this Illa. Growler is going to keep stabbing at the elephant.
If you'd like to use your D4,
Ooh. I might. Sorry, I will.
27 definitely is.
$16 for that
What?
first one. 16 for that first one instead, using the D4.
Nice.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's-
That's,
Took a second.
yeah, I was like, wait, yeah, so 16, that did it.
Made
6
good use of
piercing on
that.
the first, 10 piercing on the second, and then let's go and kick it.
16 damage.
15 to hit.
That's the number.
Let's go ahead and kick her in the knee.
Whoa. Big kick.
Yeah,
So it's all that
I like it.
24 damage.
that's right.
Yeah, Willem all of a sudden isn't looking quite so good.
That's right. Get out of my neighborhood. I mean, it's not actually my neighborhood. I'm very far away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're actually in its
Yeah, we
neighborhood.
are the invaders.
Yeah, we are kind of the invaders.
All right. Is that all for the gnomes?
Yeah, that should do it.
Okay. So for some reason that dang intellect devour just isn't taking its turn. Sivusk will.
Good.
Like,
Now, do
I
you
can't.
look paralyzed yet? I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know if he looks paralyzed.
I say I hate to say this, but whatever. Oh yeah, don't snap to the center. But whatever. Yeah, because well, you're an ally, so I could technically move through you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody should be able to move through me right now.
I think, yeah.
Not doing anything.
Oh, that's a great idea. It's gonna get a lot worse.
Yeah, there's a dragonborn. We've never seen one of these things before.
Probably tasty.
So we're gonna try to smack this dragonborn with a tentacle. It's a 25.
Yeah.
Seems like
That'll do.
pretty good. For D10s are nuts tonight for everybody. 20 psychic damage.
Wow.
You are. So Growlres, we forgot you were grappled last.
Doesn't affect attacks.
It doesn't affect attacks. Okay.
It's restrained that makes you disadvantaged on attacks. Grappled is just you have zero movement.
You can't move. Okay.
Yeah.
So Prince Alacia, you take 20 psychic damage. You are also now grappled, and you need to make an intelligence saving throw.
I do need to make an intelligence saving throw.
DC 15.
Not a good start.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have another inspiration?
Well, that, and then you could have used the D4, so you would have got it probably on the second. Well, I don't know. You probably would have rolled a 1 on the D4. But
Yeah, most likely.
All right. So we have a new contender for Dragonborn Brain. Man, Thessel's going to be upset. Oh, look at that. So close.
Yeah.
You are grappled and stunned.
So that's so far 2 inspirations I've blown on a failed saving throw.
But try. You
Good plan.
tried.
So Egabel is about dying, so he really wants to roll this 5 or 6 on this recharge.
Don't you do it.
God, I cannot recharge tonight.
Good.
That's right. Get out of here.
Good.
I kind of feel like Egabel. Yeah, he's really almost dead. Egabel is like, screw you guys. Yeah. So,
Forget it.
yeah, I saw
I hate
Egabel
this.
like run down this passageway over here, and yeah, so
Flee.
he took off, and all right, so it's to the top. Prince Alacia and Kel. So I guess Kel, let's take his action first, just in case it might impact. I don't know, Prince Alacia in some way. I don't know if it will or not, but. And Savusk is not injured at all. He has no like outward injuries.
All right. Well,
I don't know if you have a minute.
well,
I guess 6 seconds.
you probably have 6 seconds. So, let's see.
Yeah, these tentacles are like wrapped around Prince Alacia's head, and they seem to be like almost caressing it. They're
Yeah,
like,
that's not
Oh,
good.
that's kind of nice. That's nice.
kind of right.
Not good. I don't know that I have anything that's gonna help with this other side. No, I don't really. Other than just damage.
I mean, there's a turn. We could potentially put out a bunch of damage. It's just a question of if it's enough.
Well, I think that's my only shot.
Get back into the dark and get that advantage.
Or I could.
So I guess you'd be still within 60 on you if you get advantage.
Yeah. Or I guess I could just do something cool.
Yeah. That's always good.
Cool always works.
Yeah. So this is kind of what I have in mind. Tell me if this'll work or not.
You're gonna spring off of Growlres's head, and
I mean, so
okay.
what I'm hoping to do. So I'm pretty acrobatic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that what I can do is sort of like zigzag through Caliph and Ephelis, and maybe like sort of, I don't know, vault over Alacia's shoulders over this. How tall is the ceiling in here? Is it?
Still got that 10-foot clearance.
Nah, the passageways are usually a little bit lower than like the actual chambers. So it wouldn't be 10 feet. Might be 8 feet.
So you gotta go into a pipe on your way through.
dive over
Straight.
or like slide. Ooh, there's a slide underneath. Can I get? I want to get by this guy.
Don't have the mechanics for it. Need Misty Step.
I could just Misty Step. I don't really want to use that.
There you go. I didn't realize that was an option.
It is. I don't really want to use that spell slot. Though, is the thing. I want to use it. Well, I guess I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to move quite yet. All right. Well, I'm just gonna. So I sling the heavy crossbow and draw the 2 hand crossbows. Yeah. And so I'm just shooting at Zusbingar, whatever this guy is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mississippi. Yeah.
So I just go pew, 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 and fire off 3 shots.
All right.
With the hand crossbows, real quick.
3 with each. 3 with each.
No. That would be 6
That was the last character.
It would be nice right now. 6 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah.
I use one.
He never.
One Eldritch Blast would be great right now.
Yep. Oh man, if he could push things, that'd be
Pushing
cool.
things with Eldritch
Yep.
Blast.
All right. So first shot. That's Zusbingar.
Yeah. 24 will do it.
All right. So, oh dear, 5 piercing, but also that.
Did you move your hunter's quarry when you're?
He has to die.
Yeah, he's not dead.
He ran away.
Oh, that's the guy that ran away. Wow.
There we go. Oh yeah.
So
Track him down.
Yep, 7 piercing on the. I can't get through there.
Oh, you had Misty Step.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna waste
He
it.
doesn't want to blow it.
No, I got 1 spell slot left there, and I might need it for something else.
All right. 7 damage. All right.
Second one, 15.
That's the number.
I think I clicked that. There it is. So 8 piercing on the second one. And then the third shot should be coming along.
Oh.
All right, well, the third one missed.
Yeah, it did.
All right, so that was my 3 shots. And I can't really move anywhere. So I guess I'll just stay here.
All right. Prince Elishu, make an intelligence saving throw.
You can do it.
Good.
Am I stunned?
I think it's end around.
Yeah. This is the end, this is your end of round. Yeah, that's the stun you failed when it grappled your brain. Now you get a save at the end of every round.
I'm
All right,
gonna use
so you
that
get 12.
now.
Yeah. Not using it for anything else.
Mike, come on.
At least I'm consistent.
You really wanted to get out of that, and then like the last second,
50-50.
you decided, I guess it worked to get out of it.
Oh, man.
Oh boy.
Great. Podwat.
All right.
Come on, Podwat.
Oh, Podwat's me.
Yep, let's go,
Yeah, he's
Podwat.
actually up.
Do something, Podwat.
Got a thing?
I mean, I don't know.
He's got poison darts.
Yeah.
Unless he's got something cooler.
There's no space to move anywhere, right? That's been established.
No, we are all trapped in there.
Space.
It's like a good little ambush site here, I think.
And that's not all right. So
Zusbingar.
Susvusk. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Let's make him blind.
Oh,
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Now that is not one of my saving throws, but I still get advantage. What am I at? +1. Here we go. What's advantage?
Ooh.
How about an 8?
I don't know.
No.
Seems bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can. They're not that
Because it's
bad.
more than 8 guaranteed because it starts at 8.
Yeah.
Plus proficiency, plus
Did
ability.
I not put it in there anywhere, Drew?
It is. I think it's on the front sheet. I gotta go look at the front sheet. Nate spellcast. Yeah. DC 11.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Then-
blind, but he gets saves on ends of his turn
That's horrible.
again.
Success the spell
I
ends.
mean, they're not.
All right.
But
They don't
hey,
get a proficiency bonus?
blind for now.
That's trash.
Yeah.
They're
I mean,
not.
they're there were 2 higher end NPCs and there were 2 lower end NPCs. Yeah, but
I'm doing that.
we have a blind Savuscus.
And I think that's all he can do, right? I can't even like move far enough to get to an empty square unless I go backward. Yep.
Yeah, all bottled up in this hallway. You put the rat on there at 21. I'm not really sure why. But,
that was a mistake. The rat is hanging out back here, but he's hanging out on 21.
okay, all right,
What
cool.
is
I was like, is the rat doing something? That's
21.
awesome.
The rats. Rats
I don't
chilling.
think I can command it when I'm like mind controlled and held person.
Yeah, the rat
Right.
master is.
Unless that rat is cooler than I think it is, and it knows I'm in trouble and it's going to come bite my attackers.
No, because the way it reads that item is that if they don't get an order, then they just
Yep.
defend themselves however they can. And yeah, so I guess Oma's gonna shoot again. Cause Oma. Oma can't really do anything else. Oh no, Oma's commanding, so she'll keep commanding. Cause she feels like the D4 to the saving throws might be important at some point.
At some point, yeah.
All right, so Wigbit, you are paralyzed,
Mhm.
which makes you incapacitated and all that good stuff. So I think the only thing you get to do is make a save. Is that correct?
Wisdom saving throw at the end of the round.
Wisdom save.
Good number.
All right, you are.
That way.
Still in timeout.
That's right. You're in timeout until you're ready to play next. Yeah, what are you going to do about that, Thessel?
I don't know. Thessel's been holding this whole time, and Thessel's like, huh?
My thrall's broken.
Thessel's still holding because
His toy is broken.
toy is broken. You know what? Maybe
Just let that toy go and do something else.
That's true. Should concentrate on something else.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's not even concentration.
it actually is concentration. So
That'd be nonsense if it wasn't even concentration.
What are we fighting?
It's true. We're fighting nonsense.
it's like we had 4 bad guys and 2 good guys.
Interesting statement.
I think that since Wigbit's just standing there not doing anything. Yeah, we'll Mind Blast. All right, so Thessel's going to use its Mind Blast. So Lilum, Growlrez, Prince Elishu, Savuscus, Ephelis, and Wigbit.
Please stun.
That'd be great.
Ooh.
Ooh, a crit.
Look at that Growlrez.
Not the way I want to use a crit, but it's better than the 10.
Yep.
Hey, Wigbit. This is great.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
This is a good thing.
Gonna fix your problem.
It's going to fix a problem.
All right, let's see.
I'm just getting the front row seats to this battle now.
Yeah.
Ooh, good thing
Oh,
Ephelis had
boy.
advantage.
Oh, it's Ephelis. I was waiting on.
Ephelis tried to fail that.
Yeah, he really he almost did.
Literally like 1 in 400 that he wouldn't.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, just don't. Yeah, he's got the intelligence part down. So this is Lilum. Oh,
Oh, of course.
oh crit.
Also critted.
And now Savusk.
Come on, Scuzzy.
Come on.
Let go.
Nope.
No, not even remotely. Not even
Not even
close.
So, so it was only Wigbit that
Wigbit.
failed?
Got me.
All right. So, I mean, it's not all good news, but it might be some good news. Ooh, now that was a good roll.
29.
That is 29 psychic damage. And so you're now stunned on top of being paralyzed, but I've hit you with this thing. And so because I've hit you with this thing, each time you take damage, you get another wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
Yes, and I can still concentrate. So yeah, so. Oh, he made it!
Hey.
What a roll!
Stunned.
All right, so now you're stunned and paralyzed, but you are not.
Hey.
You are no longer
Brainwash.
dying.
All right, Wigbit.
Well, your situation really improved.
It did. He's on our side again. He's an ally.
I like
Right.
it better on the other side. We were winning.
All right, so Lilum didn't recharge, so we have this fella grappled. So we're
That's
gonna.
right.
Do I get advantage if you're grappled?
Nope.
No,
Not unless it says it on your side.
no, it doesn't.
I just can't move. But then again, neither can you.
24.
That'll hit.
D10s have been good tonight, but that was only 10 damage.
Better.
You're not really
Yeah, it's coming.
doubling. There's the intelligence saving throw. Yep. So you're fending. He's trying to get into your brain. His tentacles are like all around. Yeah, and you're just like, ugh.
Get out of here.
Yeah. All right. So Ephelis, I don't know.
I mean, the guy right in front of you has a problem. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, how can I remove?
Just bad.
Well, yeah, that worked so well last time.
Yeah.
We're a little gun shy on the banishment now.
Just because the advantage on saves is huge.
I take both of them in one swing here.
Do
You
what?
could take 3 out with banishment.
Yeah.
That would be a 6th level spell slot.
That'd be pretty big. You already do a 5th level spell slot on one.
Yeah. I don't know what he would do. Can't really force move Prince Elishu away.
Thunder wave or something.
Yeah, if that one was memorized, it'd be a great one.
Rolling in his nearby grave.
You know what?
Yeah, aliens like wizards.
That's not gonna do it. Let's see, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Well, yeah. All right. He cracks his knuckles and says, "I said, be gone."
Hey,
Come on, be gone.
maybe.
Can we do Savusk or Lilum first? Actually, he's just gonna do Savusk.
Keep
Yeah.
the spell slot. Oh, yeah,
Keep the spell
she's
slot.
bloodied.
Oh,
Right,
we can take
Lilum's
care of
pretty
Lilum.
bad off. Yeah, so we're gonna keep that 5th level spell slot. So yeah, all right. So Savusk, here we go. Advantage. It's charisma, so it's +6. All right, come on, dice.
Nope.
No. No, of
I got
course. Come on.
+1. 15. I can't make them fail a save by 3 or more somehow. Yeah, great.
Doesn't he have any legendary actions yet? I mean, at level 20, you get legendary actions, right? Why has he not been using those?
Not level 20. Sorry. All right.
Sorry, Prince Elishu.
And let me tell you, like, Ephela's, like, he probably looks more upset right now than he's looked in, like, probably since you've seen him. Like, I mean, besides when people have died, but otherwise, like, for him, like, using magic, like, he really is, like, God, like, he slams the staff down to the ground. He's super aggravated right now.
Someone's about to die.
Yeah, that's true. So Pimwick's gonna see if he can actually get out of this, this being stunned. Hey, Pimwick's like,
You did it, Pimwick.
helping these people with my 7 hit points. All right, so Caleb is on 7, and there's all this light.
Yeah, there is.
Is it bright light?
Yeah, it is.
Middle for
She is, yeah.
Yep, of course she is.
That's no good.
The illithid in front of her is blind.
She can't get to it, though. That doesn't help. She needs dimness at least.
It's so bright in here.
Mm-hmm.
Just kill one of the gnomes behind you and then take its space.
There you go.
She can get back, but then she still doesn't have a dim light or dark space to tell. Like she can do that ability if she's standing in a dim light or dark, and she teleports to another space of dim
She
light.
just doesn't have anywhere
Right.
good to
So
go.
like, she can
Either
teleport
way,
all the
it's
way.
bad.
She can teleport all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and just see what's down there. Let us know.
I mean, she knows there's a mind flayer around the corner. She's got not a lot of hit points
go
left,
kill
and
that one.
she doesn't do the mind thing real well. Yeah. And this isn't sunlight, so I guess if she can do something, she'll shoot Buck with a hand crossbow, I suppose. 5, 10, 15, 25. What is her move? Yeah, she'll just shoot Savusk. Let's see.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Caliph. All right.
That won't hurt.
Crits are pretty good.
And
4.
look at sneak attack damage, right?
15. No.
Why not?
Now, well, I mean, she has an ally adjacent. If she has sneak attack, yes, she would get sneak attack damage.
She's not that kind of.
She had it.
Right.
That's not.
That's the shadows that she uses to get extra
Shadow
damage.
thing, which again, she can't do it because the person she's trying to save, turned on the bright light. Yeah.
That's right. Only have dim light from now on. No more bright light.
Needs to make the saving throw. So is that considered a magical effect, you would think?
What's that?
Blindness?
No, so read her little hand crossbow
poison
thing.
thing?
She has poison on her hand crossbow.
I mean, not if it's not magical poison.
No, that's not magic. It's just poison.
If it's natural poison, then it's poison. Unless the hand crossbow is magically imbued to cause poison.
Well, it's the idea that like all drow have poison on their weapons because most of them actually do. So I think it's more that they just dip everything in poison. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Natural poison.
Yeah. So
Oh,
That's horrible.
the big fail here would be nice.
That would be big. Yeah, that'd be nice. Nope, didn't even bother failing.
15. So made the save. So not poisoned.
Man, that 4 would have been nice.
4 would have been good.
All right. I guess that's what Caleb will do. So Tably, Graudes, Fouville, and Foodie.
Gnome time.
No, done.
All right. Savasilisk have one of these.
Ooh, Ray of Frost.
Never mind.
So is it advantage because it's blinded or no? How does that?
I should, yeah.
Are all attacks against a blinded creature?
That's what I was wondering. I don't know what that did.
What the condition does, yeah. I think when you're blinded, others have advantage against you to attack.
I mean, it would make sense because you can't see the attacks coming at you. But I'll look it up. Can't see attack rolls. Yes, they do have advantage.
Oh.
So
Come on.
Google doesn't. I mean, he ran out of magic missiles. Now he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
all
All
right.
right.
That was Fouville, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. Here comes
Oh. Got some
more
magic missiles left.
missiles. 6, 8, 11. More. 16.
As good as we can do right now.
18. To Savuskus. Well, the good news is that I think it was probably somewhere along that fourth bolt bloodied Savuskus.
Good.
That was probably the fifth. Yeah, fourth or fifth one bloodied him.
That's good.
Yeah. All right. Grauraz and Tabli. No, Grauraz and
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna try this again. Maybe we've gone into bloodied a little bit. I'm going to center it right here and cast it again.
All right.
And I could get the bozo that's around the corner.
If he didn't go too far, yeah.
Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah.
What
hopefully
what square did you say?
Yeah, because if you do it here, he's within 20.
here.
Now, the danger is if the bozo's closer and he's got less hit points, he'll take that first.
Yeah, I know, but I really don't have like tons of options.
That is also correct.
I do have Thunderwave, and I would have to walk for like 15 rounds in order to do that.
Right. So that's not good.
Wait, what's the range of Thunderwave?
Self.
Oh.
It's a wave off of
I mean,
you.
you could
Okay,
do
I
it.
thought
It
it
just
was
wouldn't have
Oh, wow.
the desired effect.
It wouldn't quite, yeah. Although, so if I force moved Fuvel
Just knock the whole
into
line
Oma, into
dominoes.
Hadwa, into Pimwick, Kel, Caleb, Athleth, Elishu, and then Zavusk.
No, you'd have
You
to
just
do
move
it
the
in
whole line.
There was
No,
Yeah.
this would solve the problem.
You're, yeah. I mean, you're just grappled one space further down the hall.
Right.
But that's force movement on Zavusk, and so then that would
No, because you'd still be in range.
they can just
You wouldn't be force moved out of tentacle.
I don't know, is that how it works?
Yeah, you got to be force moved out of a space where they can still have hold of you.
So the sleep is happening? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Sleep.
All right. So are you doing the
Yes, level 2.
78 again? 5d8? 5d8. 78? What is it?
Yeah, 78. It starts at 78 hit points. Anything with less than 78 hit points is asleep.
So I'm going to even give you the number because I like the drama of this. You need 32
For Savasilisk?
for Savuskus. The other one is out of range, so
It's
it's
technically
Savuskus.
possible.
It is.
Nobody.
8 times
8 times 7 is 56.
7 times 8.
Yeah.
56.
Yeah.
So
So better than half.
We need to get
Mike
better.
needs
Just
Mike
gotta
needs to
do
roll better than half.
a little
slightly
bit
better
than half.
oh no.
Oh no, it's off by 2.
30.
Thought it was there.
Can he add a D4?
Look at that. One.
Right? Can he add a D? It's an attack, right? This is an attack. Add a D4 to an attack. Come on,
no.
give it to him. Come on, give it to him. Come on. You know he's gonna roll a 1 on it anyways. Just give it to him.
Is that,
Oh,
is that what
boy.
we're the spirit of it? Is that what we're gonna do? If we want to do that? I can roll
I mean, that's
that.
a
I-
DM.
I enjoy that kind of stuff, and we know Mike's gonna roll a 1, so. Oh, he rolled the 2.
Oh, uh-oh. You guys all froze. And is it just me here? What's going on? Did we all freeze? Oh boy, what happened? All right, well, I don't know. If everybody's still with me, then oh no, Roll20 got interrupted. Let's see. Well, everybody, I hope I don't know if I'm still streaming. I don't know what's going on. Or something's happening. Uh-oh, no internet. Well, for the recording, folks, we've dropped out for a second. So that's interesting. Hopefully it'll come back soon. But you can't see or hear, well, you can't see anything right now. I guess you can hear me. And we've had a giant internet snafu here at the place I'm staying. So I'm trying to get back online. And I'm hoping that that will happen soon. So while I'm doing that, this fight's going really well, huh? I think that illithid just fell asleep, so that's cool. And maybe we'll actually win this thing if I ever get back online, which we'll see in a second. Oh boy. Are we coming back? Maybe.
Regular attack roll.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, just had a big ol' internet hiccup there.
You're there. You got here just in time.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
So
That's
if
a
I
brain.
get 0 hit points, then my brain gets eaten.
Oh no. Is somebody's getting? Oh no. Is a brain getting eaten? Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys again? Oh dear. I might be gone again. Yeah, this is bad news. Oh. Well. Oh. I saw some dice. Oh, I saw some dice. What are we doing? What's happening? I saw a bunch of, oh boy, I saw a big number. That's a big number. I don't know what's happening, but I'm trying to come back. I think we're back. Hello? Am I back yet?
Yeah, I would actually give you that then.
Okay, wait.
I don't mind that.
Something's happening. What's happening?
Prince Alation's getting his brain
I
partially.
saw.
23 damage.
Yeah, I saw a big pile of dice. All right, did your brain get at?
Not
For
yet,
23 damage.
because Ephelis saved his brain.
No,
Ephelis?
Ephelis ate a whole lot of damage for him,
All right. Well,
and I didn't roll very well.
no.
I didn't roll 71, so.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's a thing that happened. Eggabell's doing something else. Holding really. All right, so Prince Alatiu, and Kel Hawthorne.
Did Sylvestus save for blindness?
Oh, I forgot to make that roll.
All right.
So
So,
that's an advantage.
just so I know what's going on here.
And it was Constitution, right?
Constitution, yes.
19.
No longer.
Yeah, he can see now.
So Celeste can see, and is
So-
very upset. He felt like you should have ate that brain.
Sorry, everybody who was watching and that wasn't anymore. But I'm back. We had just a brief interruption here, but I think I just kept recording and sort of mumbling the whole time. So
Look forward to that
so the
one.
recording will be
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Recap.
Josh,
Yeah.
did you see Mike almost roll 32 hit points? Did you see that part?
So I saw him do 30, and then I saw we did the D4, but I didn't know if that was real or not.
Yeah, we decided it was.
Yeah, because it's not an attack. That's not.
Yeah,
That's how
that's
that
not
works.
legit at all.
Yeah,
So-
that would be. So the dude didn't actually fall asleep. So Sebastopoulos is.
Celeste then tried to suck out Prince Elishu's brain and successfully hit, even though Celeste was blind. But Ephelis took a lot of the damage for Prince Elishu to keep Prince Elishu in okay shape.
Okay. Cool.
And so we're back to the top again with Prince Elishu and Kel.
All right. So he's still standing, which is bad news.
Hey!
That
So
will
you are
be
no longer stunned. You are still technically grappled.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot him some
All right.
more times.
Yeah.
All right.
So the first one, 15.
That's the number.
Oh, geez. But anyway, well, 6 piercing on the first
Why do
one.
you want this thing to live forever?
You don't really want Prince
These-
Elishu to die.
I don't know
you?
if I like D6s anymore.
Yeah, they haven't been good for me either. 21 hits.
So 7 piercing on that one.
And more without the sneak attack.
And the third one,
Ooh, big hit. Wrong character.
8 piercing.
Yeah, different character. That would have been a nice crit.
It would've-
That Svusk is still there. Crossbow
Standard.
bolts sticking all
Yep.
out of him. Sticking
Yep.
all out of it. And yeah, but still there.
Just get over there. Oh, I guess I could have Misty stepped.
That's fine. We got him at this point. He won't make another round.
No, I think yeah. All right, cool. That's good for me.
All
then.
right.
Especially with Podwat up. Come on,
Pod
Podwat.
Watt.
All right, Podwat, get him.
What's Pod Watt
Cool.
doing?
Not two
Firebolt.
of these. Not two. Just the first one.
Oh,
Are you
no.
sure
Podwat.
he's not
Even at
inspired?
D4, not going to get there.
Not
Yeah.
inspired to do the second one instead, like make it advantage.
Does Podwat have inspiration?
We've got nothing to save us. We're dead.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Firebolt streaks off into the corridor. Everybody thinks that Ephelis missed. All right. Did Pod do anything else, or is that it?
No, that's it.
All right. Alma's gonna raise this cross. No, Alma's still leadershiping, and I think Alma's gonna keep leadershiping. So Alma's gonna keep leadershiping. Yeah. All right, Wigbit, you are paralyzed and stunned. So 2 saving throws to make.
One wisdom,
one-
one intelligence.
Yep.
Intelligence.
Got it. So you're no longer stunned.
Okay. Paralyzed is what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
No, still paralyzed.
Well,
Is a D4 gonna help him with that?
Good, yeah.
Do I have the D4?
oh yeah, it's because from the
Yeah, because you're considered an ally again, so you have it.
She's considered. All right.
Yeah. She knows you've been messed with.
That'll do it.
that's the number,
That's
right?
it.
For the
Paralyzed.
gnomes.
Apparently Tabby only has 11, yeah.
Wigbit. He's back.
wow.
I'm still bloodied.
He's back.
Ooh.
He's gonna do things.
No, he's not. He's gonna get mine taken again. Vessel's up.
Oh,
I'll try not to look any more threatening for a round.
yep, just play it.
I'm gonna stand like Drax for a second.
Easy.
I gotta go back. I think Tabli's DC is 14.
I mean, if you want it to be, it's not actually on the sheet. On the sheet it says 11, but if she's more powerful and she has proficiency, then it would be 14.
some of that is the way I put it in, and I probably didn't put it in correctly. Yeah, I didn't add anything to her spell save DC modifier thing, and it should be in there.
Got it.
Um,
Okay.
And I don't know what that should be, but like because her
Yeah, it should be 14 if she's getting proficiency as well.
yeah, it's her 14. So
then the D4 would not have helped him.
right. So you're still paralyzed. Which
Working
means
our
you're
way
still,
there.
Yeah,
But you still have a D4 for whatever else.
One of these rounds, I might attack a
Save
bad guy.
time.
Me too. Me too.
Have you attacked a bad? Oh, you haven't attacked a bad guy yet, have you?
Oh, look, Thessel recharged.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I mean, Thessel's gonna do it again because that's what Thessel's doing, and he knows that Wigbit's out of it now. So yeah, go ahead and roll those. Oh, Wigbit.
Sorry, Wigbit.
Come on, man. Don't you have a inspiration?
I mean, yeah, but
That's true.
let me get rid of one first.
Things going on.
So let's see, Grara is saved. I see Oh no, Prince Elishu did not save.
No.
That's no good. Who else needs to save? Ephilas. Saved. And bad guys. Willem. This is Willem. Willem saved. Savuskus. This could be a big one. If I fail to roll, then Savus gonna die. But I rolled 14 and 13. So Prince Elishu and Wigbit both failed.
Of course.
All right. So you're stunned again, and you take 23 psychic damage. Is Wigbit still up?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
He came in pretty healthy.
We all did.
All right. It's
One of us is still pretty healthy.
Willem and Ephilas.
Come on, Ephilas. Time to wizard up.
Like, I mean, do anything really?
These saves are disadvantage on
Oh,
save
but-
nonsense is annoying. That'll do.
Yeah.
No, that attack actually now with advantage, but 19 it hits.
Still gets it. Good.
Boom! 26 fire damage.
Respectable.
Savusk.
D10s are good.
Savusk ate the fire.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Elishu is alive for the moment. So,
All right, Lily.
no, Savusk down. He had 11 hit points left. And then Willem, well,
Is Ephilas going to move, or is he going to stay in that spot?
Goodbye, Willem.
oh, well, he can move, can he?
Okay.
It's finally open.
Yeah, I mean, he'll make some room for folks. I think Ephilas is actually gonna move down here. And it's like, all right, y'all can see it now. Just because Ephilas can see it, so y'all can see it. Yeah, there's a sleeping intellect devour right there, actually.
Probably only sleeping for a couple more rounds.
Yeah, it's
I like 10
more
rounds.
seconds. I don't think we've been 10 rounds since he fell
Yeah.
asleep.
no. It's been 6, so
Got a little time. I'm the smartest guy in the room's up there, so we're fine.
yeah,
Just hold that position.
Like he just kind of looks at it like, okay, and then
You just hit it with his staff a couple
Oh,
times.
got
We'll be fine.
I'm glad that sleep took out the
Was she running?
the solo.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
she was not. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, she's gonna try to eat you again.
Okay.
So you're grappled, but you're not stunned, right?
Right.
Okay. So we're gonna try to make you stun. We're gonna tentacle slap you. 22.
Yep.
D10s are hot tonight.
Yeah.
So take 18 psychic damage, but you made your intelligence save. So again, you're just grappled, but not stunned.
And bloody.
Pemwick is like there's a space.
Oh man.
3.
I hate hallways.
Yeah.
They're rough.
Pemwick will look around the corner there and is like, that thing's got its brain on a Svirfneblin's head, and I don't like that. So Pemwick's like, poison dart.
Pimwick.
Boom!
Look at that.
I don't know why I finished, but 23 is a hit, yeah. So for a 3 piercing.
Yeah. Get poisoned.
What does the poison do?
Like the poison
It's like the poison condition. The poison condition.
disadvantage on attacks. Yeah, it's bad. Especially when you don't get to save and it's just for a minute.
Roll a 20, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Apparently it's my night to roll saving throws.
Yeah, we know. It's every Thursday.
It's not every Thursday.
Mostly.
Okay.
Yeah, so Caleb will now try to get out of this blasted light. She may run by and just slash that lantern that's in his hand.
No, I have light cast on my sword.
Yeah, just take the sword out.
Now, good. So Drew, is your area of bright light too, or is it dim light?
Blue. The first layer of blue is bright.
Oh, Drew's. We cannot see
Yeah,
Drew.
it's not on for us.
Oh.
I mean, Johnny can see it.
Well, it's all covered up by this massive.
It's inside of Mike's though entirely
Okay.
because his is bigger.
Yeah. So what's the bright light?
It's out 4, so it's to this, there, to there, and then
Okay.
down here, and then
Okay.
up there a few.
Yeah. Well, she's trying to figure out how to be a little more effective. She can get there, yes. I think she can. She can just get to the edge of that light. So she's going to run here. Get out of this light. And now it's moved. Well, actually, she'll shoot Lilum again with her hand crossbow range of 30. So I guess as she's running, she'll stop and shoot, and then so she's within range. Just to, and she hit for 9 more. Oh, we're getting close. So Lilum like looks real. I mean, like there's like lots of Lilum hanging off right now. And we'll make one more of these. See if. And Lilum is poisoned.
And failed by 5 or more.
She did fail by 5 or more.
Yep.
Unconscious.
Oh, I didn't read that part.
She fell asleep. She's laying down on the job. That
Yeah,
Nice.
could be bad.
she falls. She is unconscious. Wow. As the camel was running, she goes, and then she keeps running. I don't even know what happens.
Who cares?
Doesn't matter.
Down. All right. And Caleb normally would do something else, but she's in kind of bad shape right now, so she'll be good right there. So party of gnomes.
Let's go ahead and stab this thing in front of me that had its tentacles around my brain.
Yeah.
And it's asleep, so that's automatically a crit. And so that's 12 piercing damage.
Yeah. So you just stab it. And there's still like a tentacle like draped on your like head, you know. It's like you stab it and then shake it off. The tentacle falls off. And for a brief moment, Lilum was trying to wake up because you did damage to it.
Yeah.
But Lilum died before Lilum could wake up.
Really
So
hard to wake up when you're dead.
Dead and solid. Yep.
So we'll move in 10. So I can see what's over here to see if I'm walking that way.
oh yeah, right. Rooms. So I think you can see. Yeah, you can. Let me just do this.
Ooh. Are these all awake? It'll determine if I keep walking in or not.
What?
Are these all awake?
Are they all in chambers?
They
Are
are
they all-
not. So there are 3 Duragar, 4 deep gnomes, a Grimlock, and a Drow, all in these like chambers.
Good.
We're gonna hope that they don't wake up.
There's
Oh, that's one of us if we die.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm gonna be a level 8 Grimlock.
Let's go ahead and use
Like,
our second attack.
Y'all were coming in as well. This was the room y'all were going to be in. Yeah. But,
So I use my second attack to miss with a packet of acid.
okay.
That's it.
Is that it? Just 2? Okay.
Yeah.
What about Tably, Fouville, and Foodie?
Meander forward.
Well, we'll see what happens with Tably because Fouville right now is not fast enough to move anywhere. Oh, he'll go there.
Tably used a double move.
Oh yeah.
Double moved up.
Oh yeah, I can get to there. Fouville.
Charging headlong
Yep.
fast as you can.
Fast as Fouville can go. Those tired little legs.
And Tably was the same way.
So sad.
Tably just doubled up.
Who's in here that looks like they're in really bad shape? Oh, Elishu. Okay. I guess I'll cast Healing Word on the Dragon Man.
All right.
That's good.
That dude looks like he's just about dead. All right.
He is just about.
So Mike is healing himself.
Yep.
What if I use my NPC to help my PC?
Right.
That's
Oh,
what
I
the
guess-
PCs are for.
Is there anybody that's lower hit points?
Not
No,
all. Not
I mean,
that you
you're-
can see.
Podwat's next to you and is got 4 hit points.
Oh.
But he's not in danger.
Yeah, Podlot is so far out.
This is the stage of a game campaign where we started educating for our NPCs. Drew's like, no, he'll pod
I
walk.
might only have 1 character left after this, and it might be Podwat. So I'm looking out for the guy. Come on.
Everybody's 8th level, Drew's 2nd level. All right, so there's some healing going on. All right, so all the gnomes are done. Intellect Devour is still asleep. Savusk is still dead. So, I mean, I feel like Agabel
Yeah, what are you doing, Agabel?
would have apparently not recharged. Agabel already tried to do that, so Agabel's really got one option then. So Agabel comes out of the darkness and is going to,
Oh, good. That's the person you want to attack.
yeah, especially because, yeah, so so the tentacles come out, and then like Ephesus was apparently like 2 feet over from where he actually was standing, and so Ephesus is like, I found the other one. So that would miss. All right, so Prince Elishu and Kel. And Kel, your hunter's mark has reappeared.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. I think he would actually be more on the Kebrazoro spot because there's not really a spot there. So he's standing over Kebrazoro's body.
Okay.
And Prince Elishu did not make his save.
No.
Switching back to the heavy crossbow.
Oh,
5, 10, 15. I'm going to stop here temporarily as I'm running. I'm gonna
Dude, shoot as you run by.
yeah, as I'm running by,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna shoot what's his face first, my quarry over there.
Oh, Agabel? Okay.
Yeah. Here you go, Agabel. Coming.
Yeah, that's a hit.
So that's 6 piercing plus another 3 from the hunter's mark. And I mean Ephesus is over there, so
And that extra 5 put Agabel at -1.
yep. So bonus action, move the hunter's mark over to Thessel. And then use
Alright.
my second attack. Oh wait, no, I guess those have to go. Do those have to go together?
You can split your you can split your
Split it.
attacks
Okay.
and move.
Yeah.
I think
So, so I'm attacking Thessel then with my second one. Here you go, Thessel. I marked you. Now have this. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
That wasn't the point of that.
You can add a D4 to that.
Oh yeah, I can. I mean, cool. Might as well.
If you desire.
Yeah. Let's
Need a
do
3 or a 4.
How about a 2?
Oh,
Never
you've
mind.
been watching Mike too
Yep.
much.
So,
You know how to roll dice like me now.
14 is just a miss.
all right, and then I'll just finish my move into there.
Okay.
Now I got
Neat.
a target on that dude.
Podwat,
What's
Podwat.
Podwat doing?
your 4 hit points. Get on in there, Podwat.
2, 3.
Not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need.
Yeah, I wish he could come over here and heal Wigbit. But no, so the problem is he would have to double move
To get anywhere, yeah.
to get anywhere.
No,
He's
you stay back.
just gonna double move over here.
Go Podwat.
Kind of.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Okay.
hunker down in that hallway, looking
Okay.
both ways.
Yeah. And don't forget that if you're playing gnomes, all gnomes have the blur spell. If at any point they don't have anything else to do, but they think they might get attacked, because it gives.
If they
Yeah,
think
give
they'll ever
this-
be near an enemy.
Yeah, or if something. Yeah, I mean, I know with like
Doesn't just cone burst you.
yeah the blast attacks, it's irrelevant, but you know.
Yep.
So all right, so Podwat's done. The rat sits there. Alma will 15. I guess move to there and continue to issue commands.
Yep. Good.
So Wigbit, you are.
Saves.
There's a lot of conditions on this guy, but yeah, stunned and paralyzed. This is
Still stunned.
still very much stunned. Yeah. All right.
Not paralyzed.
All right.
Good.
Not paralyzed.
Getting
All
there.
right, we're getting there.
Very good thing.
I'll be ready just in time.
All right, Growlred. If this guy doesn't kill us.
Ah, damn it.
All right, now he's in
Did
trouble.
not recharge and I've used the spells. So the really only thing I can do is come up here and hit something. So we have a human and a gnome.
Yep.
Well,
Come get some. That's it.
we'll move here. We'll try to take apart the gnome first.
Don't you do it. I need him alive.
Oh no, he won't hit me.
Oh,
He won't even hit me.
that's a 15, yeah.
No. I know
Tentacles
that's
come
tricky.
around and it must have been too high that time. Yeah. Right over your head. Yeah, this is when mind flayers become a little less intimidating, is when they don't
Not
really
as
have
much damage as they've done though. Like they've done the work.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill this dude.
Oh yeah, this dude's super dead.
Yeah.
But still.
Real dead.
I mean, yeah, Ephesus is like, well, it's just an intellect devour and it's asleep right now, so.
One hit kill.
Huh?
It's a one-hit kill.
Yeah,
It is. Yeah, y'all can take care of the mind flare. That's
Yeah.
fine.
we
Yeah.
got this.
Yeah.
Somebody just walk up and stab it, and don't be stupid.
Use that sword.
Yeah,
Unsheathe that
he can
thing.
use the sword for the first time
You can
ever.
finally use the sword and get a crit with it.
Slice it in half.
Because it's crit damage on any hit for an unconscious creature, right?
Yeah, as long as you hit it, you crit. As long as you're within 5 feet and you hit it.
All right. Well, so that means I can still do this right here. So I can shoot it from point blank, even at. I guess it would cancel out. Yeah. But I guess because it would be a disadvantage because it's a ranged attack from up close.
So he would have taken the 17. Oh no, it'd be a crit. Right. So
But then
take
it's a
You're right.
yeah.
So
That's a crit.
27. Either way, yeah.
Crits.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's see. Oh, that's not good. 9, and then but we can roll it again. Crit. Oh. Oh.
I just finally rolled.
That was a
Oh. Okay. Okay. That's the second time it's happened tonight. It's like,
there.
Oh,
That's better.
the second die. It was
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah.
35 fire damage. Yeah, I think that's 25 hit points. So yeah, he just walks over and just, yeah. Intellect Devour goes away.
Neat.
Yeah. So and Lilum is toast, which is a bad time to fail a save. Pimwick. Where is Pimmy? Oh, there's Pimwick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Pimwick.
Pimwick's gonna charge. This is what we do.
Maniac. Look at this guy.
It's great.
War pick. Oh wait, I'm a gnome. I can't move 30.
Double move.
He wants to be there.
Moving flank.
Yeah, I think that's actually what I was thinking. Yeah, so Pimwick will just move there and give you some flanking on the other side.
Why are you flanking? Gnome, get out of my space.
I mean, if you want to say something before my
No,
turn,
don't
you can.
Don't go there.
Gotcha.
All right, so Pimwick comes running in, and like he gets to here, and then you say something.
Yeah, tell him no. I'm going there. That's my spot.
Okay. And then he like runs over here and he's like, okay. I guess he'll
Thanks,
run there.
friend.
Yeah. Yeah, no
Like,
problem.
I'm not saying that I do more damage than
But technically, that's true.
So now Caleb is about to probably steal a kill from y'all because she's out of the shadows. Or she's out of the bright light now.
That's fine. She can still kill.
I mean, she might.
no.
She might. Yeah, because she can teleport all the way down here. And that's not. Oh, that is bright. This light is throwing. So the yellow is not bright light, Mike?
The orange
Yellow's
is
dead.
bright, and the yellow is not bright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow's dead.
All right. So she will teleport to here. And then she will move. She'll be nice. She won't take your spot. She'll just step right there.
Why not? We understand tactics.
I mean, I don't know. I was getting yelled at.
No, the gnome was getting yelled at.
Kel's in there directing traffic.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know if I'd yell at her or not.
It just depends on if you like your life.
Yeah, I
Oh,
Like, you know,
there ain't a lot of her left right now.
friends.
and she just appeared out of nowhere. Like that's
She did.
this other guy. At least you could see and hear.
It's true.
Yeah, I saw him doing what he was doing. I saw him.
She will go there, but you'll still have advantage if you go across from Pimwick.
True. Oh yeah, I can just hop over there. That'll be
There
great.
you
Perfect.
Yeah, she'll flank there. I mean, I don't know if Vessel's going to be there after her attack, so we'll see.
Caleb sometimes does some damage.
Yeah, she's got like a decent damage output when the conditions are right. The light. Hold on, I gotta turn on. Oh, that's why. Where is the toggle? There we go. There we go. Okay. So this Sword of Shadow appears. Oh, but it's not a very good roll.
15 is good enough.
15 is the number. So Okay, so that's so this shadowy sword of terribleness comes out and almost bloodies it. And then, see, actually, I lied. It might still be here.
Good. I hope it is.
Second attack,
I'm gonna do a cool thing.
26 for 29 damage. Yeah, so, oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, she just appears and this shadow sword comes out of nowhere and just slices. And when she slices again, the mind flayer like is still standing, but there's just not a lot left of the mind flayer.
Does the mind flayer have to save versus poison?
No, this is just poison damage.
Special
Yeah,
poison.
it's just like it's necrotic
Poison.
Yeah.
I see.
All right, so party of gnomes.
Tably will hold, and Growlers will hold.
What?
I just want to see it. I want to see it. I don't know what it is, but I want to see it.
Google's gonna move up here. Ugh.
Sure.
Actually, Growlers won't hold. He's going to heal himself. He's feeling bad.
All right.
I'm going to heal Fuvel.
Fuvil's full.
Oh,
Podwad.
Fuvil has
Podwad.
not
Podwad
been
is not
anywhere
full.
near a fight.
Podwad has 4 hit points right now.
Okay.
Growlers is no longer bloody.
Nice.
Wow. Man. So I'm getting Podwad's getting a little TLC from Foodie.
Very little.
Well, actually, 3 for Podwad.
Almost double.
Yeah, in fact. Oh no, that's right. It took a while ago. Yeah, so. But
The Podwad's up 3.
yeah. Yeah. Is that it for all the gnomes? Okay.
Yeah.
Prince Elishu and Kel. All right, Kel.
There we go. All
Prince
right,
Elishu, make a save.
slide on over here.
Add a D4. Add a D4.
I'm at D4. I'm getting it. I'm
Now I
going
got. Oh yeah.
to. No, I'm not. Just kidding.
That is uncanny. I don't
That
care what
is.
anybody. It is
Yeah.
uncanny. How often that happens.
All right. So slide over here, stow the heavy crossbow, and I pull with the right hand a rapier and with the left hand crossbow.
Uh-huh.
So I first thing I do is I stab with the rapier, and then I bring the hand crossbow up and like point blank and just pa, and then pull the rapier out and stab it again.
Nice.
So we got 2 rapier and a hand crossbow coming in, and I'm just like ducking around as I'm doing it, just like stab, shoot, stab.
Nice.
Wow.
All right. So first one is the
Have
rapier.
advantage.
Yep.
Thanks a good old Pimwick.
22.
Oh yeah, 22.
So we got 6 piercing and so 8 piercing from the first rapier.
Do you want to keep going or?
Yes, because I'm doing
Okay,
all
oh,
these
yeah,
because it's
yeah,
super
yeah.
cool.
Also
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason
it's
Growlers
just boom,
held
boom,
for
boom.
this.
Oh,
All right, so the bolt misses from point blank.
well,
so
because
Poor
his head
Pimwick.
kind of went limp.
It
because
goes
the
right
arrow
above his head.
yeah.
bolt flew right over.
If he had hair, it would have
Yeah.
cut some of it.
And Pimwick ducked when it flew past him.
And then the second rapier, 15.
15 is the number. Yep.
I clicked it, I promise.
10, 11, 14 more.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
all in like the split second. It was like stab, shoot, stab.
Yeah.
Yep,
And it falls down dead.
neat.
And Caleb takes a knee.
Yep,
Yeah.
cool.
And Podwat takes a knee, and Wigbit wishes he could take a knee, but can't seem to take a knee right now.
Well, the stun to wear off, it's a minute, and y'all have been stunned for 3 or 4 rounds now, so you can roll your intelligence saving throws.
There we go.
Wigbit.
All right.
I'm back. I'm ready. What a minute. Oh.
Got it.
Yeah.
18 more seconds.
Oh,
2, 3, 4, 24 more seconds.
Okay.
this is for Kayla.
Oh.
I mean, it's not much.
I mean,
It's something.
it's a lot.
But for her, after 71 psychic damage, that's not much.
I mean, it's still a
Yeah,
big.
I mean, she's like, thank you.
Well, you are quite good at what you do and you don't have your brain in their maw.
I'm
And
glad,
without the light.
glad to see they didn't get you. Well,
Yes.
speaking of that,
So that was a terrible fight.
We're all here.
That
yeah,
was pretty good.
You know, I feel the worst for in that fight. Wigbit, because he didn't get the hit. He didn't hit a single bad guy that whole fight.
I got some hits in
he
though.
got to hit the things.
Yep.
Yeah, he hit all the
Alaishu
good
didn't
guys.
get to swing, did he?
No.
No, Alaishu
Oh,
didn't even
no,
swing it. He didn't even
He
swing it.
didn't even get the hit. How?
He ran
He
up.
just took damage.
Yeah, he ran up there, got pounded by Wigbit, and then
Well, part of the problem is it took him an extra round to get up into it, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's so slow, yeah.
No, this slow thing is just killing me.
Yeah, the purpose of the Gnomish allies was not so you'd have somebody to play when you were down. It was like, yeah, I
So you'd have
didn't
somebody
explain
to
that.
kill, and
Yeah, I didn't explain that real well.
oh, we didn't even lose a note. Podwat is alive. I feel like this was a victory.
Yeah.
no, lost
yeah,
0 gnomes.
Timwick's alive. Yeah, Timwick's not.
We didn't lose any.
You rolled like what 11 on 48 or something. I don't know what you did to keep
Yeah, that
Podwat
was
alive.
a bad mind blast roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is actually for Wigbit,
Whew.
and this is
Thank
for
you.
Alaishu. He doesn't like you as much, and he's low on spell slots.
Yep. That was right.
So you get the lower spell slot.
13's still good though.
That's not bad.
Yeah?
Well, yeah. How everybody's hurting a little bit still, huh?
Oh, a lot, yeah.
All right, come on in here if you need some more help.
Yes. Where are you?
I'm just gonna move
Yeah,
quick.
well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody will gather in here.
Yeah, it seems like
I
these-
mean, almost.
Natalie's not hurt. She'll come in though.
it seems
Yeah,
like these
almost
things
an-
aren't.
almost
Well, these things aren't doing anything right now. This is strange though.
We'll move Foodie in here too. Yeah, I mean everybody's in there. Yeah,
Alright.
so we can.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can do whatever. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do, but
Whistle to the rat.
All right, well,
little rat comes scurrying in.
we're gonna have. We're
Can
gonna
we
have
step-
about a minute.
Oh,
So
I know this
whoever,
one.
yeah. So whoever needs the most help, line up. Let's see, who do we got?
That's going to be Wigbit and Alaishu.
Big Bet and Alaishu.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe plan to spend about 30 seconds each over here.
Do what
I mean, I
now?
will say if you want the Gnomish allies to survive, they're probably gonna need to be healed.
No,
No, they just need to make their saves.
this is limited,
Fine.
so I can't.
Yeah,
use them.
I understand. I
This,
understand.
yeah.
this is some kind of crazy ritual.
No, so I'm gonna make a healing spirit. I'll make it right in front of Alaishu.
You know, just step in.
Or I
step
guess I'll
out,
make it.
or-
I guess I'll make it on Alaishu. So then, I'm gonna.
Ah,
I'm gonna.
well, I was going to say, we could break this a little bit. Like, it doesn't have to be. We could all just be walking in a circle through it.
Just run through
Because it's the first time you move into it.
an initiative.
So, and that was I actually watched
Oh.
a D&D game online where they were talking about this spell and the
Yeah.
way that like these professional D&D players played it. They played it exactly what Suf just said.
So you just run through it in initiative
They
order, and
played it
everybody.
as like
First time you move through it.
a merry-go-round of
All right.
healing, which totally breaks the spell.
Yeah,
But-
that's nuts for a level 2.
But look at where we are.
But
And look at how we're doing.
I mean, I did, like I said, I saw the pros do it. So I mean, you know,
Yeah, because it's whenever you or creature moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn.
yeah. So I mean, it literally creates like a merry-go-round. So I would honestly say like we can do that. So Josh can just roll a d6 every round, just one d6, and everybody gets back that number of hit points that wants to move through it.
Okay.
Well, isn't it
No.
just 10d6 for everybody?
Yeah,
Essentially, yeah.
we can do it. Yeah, we could do it that way if you want to just roll 10d6 and
That's what everybody gets.
yeah. I mean,
That's-
yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts.
That's silly.
Who's that for?
Let's just do one. Let's
Yeah.
just do one for everybody.
There you go.
Oh, okay. I
Just
see.
to,
All right.
Make it simple.
yeah, so everybody gets back 34. 34 points of damage, mass heal.
That's huge.
So yeah, I'd say, all right, I'm gonna I'm gonna bring
We're
a
gonna-
nature spirit.
We're
Everybody
gonna walk
pass
us
through the
through.
nature spirit as
Okay.
fast as you can.
So the trick is with the number of people we have and the speed of some of the people we have, this actually would be more complex. We'd need like
Well, the gnomes can just drop out.
moving gears
Yeah.
of like, right, we have like a small circle of slow people and then like a bigger circle of fast people. And
I mean,
like,
really, it's not even have to be that complicated. Like, you have it right here. You have 8 around. You have plenty of spaces outside of that. You just need people walking in and out.
And I can
in and out,
and
yeah,
I can move
do-si-do
it.
in and yeah.
And I can move it too, so I can like dip it over, like in between. I can dip it back in front of a Leishu and then keep like sliding it in front of him
That's
to make sure he
ridiculous.
gets through it, even though he's slow. And everybody else has to just like serpentine around. And
Serpentine.
Serpentine, yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
and like at some point during this whole thing, like Ephilis is watching this and he's like, damn, I should have picked that spell up. And like I should know how to do that one. And like at some point he like walks through your little circle too. He's like, ah, that felt great. But yeah,
nice
everybody
nature
get back
spirit.
34 or whatever they need to get, you know, whatever.
I mean, that's
Podwat's
considering. Yeah. Considering how much more we have to do, that's probably good.
I figure this is probably a good time to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So just so you know, Caleb is still bloodied.
Well,
but
I mean, look,
he is
what do you-
okay.
what do you want me to do?
She looks a lot better than she did like, 3 minutes ago. So yeah.
I guess I'll do my own thing too.
So she got
Yeah.
back 50 hit points at least at this point and is still bloodied.
Yeah. But I mean, but that's kind of awesome. She has a lot of hit points.
Yes. She had a lot of
She's
hit.
slightly high. She was the only one who could, I think, take all that damage that just got taken. So
Yeah.
she was the right one to be in the front at that time. Yeah, so you do the whole healing spirit circular thing, and like I figure we'll do what we did last time because I think y'all sort of figured out some of this, that you probably just need to keep going straight, and all of these little chambers off to the side are just things to look into.
Maybe I'll look at it.
And I feel like that you don't really have any ongoing things that you would want to just keep running forward. So, yeah, so this is you're in this room with, like I said, there's 9 total thralls to be in these cells, and these cells are like filled with this like brine, and so their bodies are kind of just in this brine, just kind of floating. And I mean, they all look a little different than the ones that you found back in this other chamber over here. They don't actually look completely like vegetable in here. I mean, they're as close as you can get without being one. But they don't look like they are like dead. And they don't look like that they're, but yeah, they're just floating in these brine-filled, tall vats.
Oh, I'm gonna use my plate mail gauntlets. And can we smash these vats?
Yeah. I mean, they're it's glass. It's like a glass covering on it.
Yeah.
I mean, Yeah,
Hellacious gonna go around and just punch all of the.
just like smash them all. All right.
Yeah.
Prowlers go behind, just stabbing into
If we got
Hey, those are our
Yeah.
future PCs.
Not anymore.
Easy, man.
No, this
Yeah.
is one direction. We go in, nobody comes out, or everyone comes out.
Yeah, Pimlick starts to help too. Like, he's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, so he's but yeah, I mean, eventually, like, yeah, you could smash all the vats and now, I mean, you have these bodies as, you smash the vats, the brine kind of comes out, onto the floor. The bodies kind of fall and they just slump over. And they're unconscious, but they are technically still alive.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to go around and just give them the old heave-ho and take care of it. Okay. Yeah. So they'll go around and,
Release that.
release them from their thraldom. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
They've been liberated.
They've been liberated. Yeah.
We have brought them freedom and democracy.
Yeah.
As you're doing this,
So-
just in case anyone's paying attention to Kel, he's got his 2 hand crossbows, and he starts like reloading these little weird wedge things he's got on top of them, that makes them different than normal crossbow. But he reaches his hand out and just like reaches it into nothingness, and then it comes back with bolts in it. Like his hand kind of disappears for a second, and then comes back with crossbow bolts.
Wigbit will walk up and slip a hand in.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I
Just,
think when you stick your hand there,
I'm not
it's
gonna
like-
grab anything. Just
It just look like it just goes out in front of me, and is just there. What are you?
and I'll get real close and look at your bow.
Yeah. So it's got like a
real close.
like on top of it where the bolts sit. There's like an extra little cartridge kind of thing, like spring-loaded thing that feeds bolts into it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm like
Neat.
I'm just plucking them one by one out of nothingness. It is. It's useful.
Can I have one?
One of these. One of these. Like holding up the
I mean,
crossbow.
you got 3.
But like these 2 I use together, and then that one's different.
Okay. They're neat.
They are. I can tell you where to find some.
Okay. I know a guy.
Well,
I know a
sort of.
guy.
Did you want me to put something in here for you?
Yes.
Okay.
He starts looking around. Yeah, he finds something for you.
Okay.
One of those gems.
All right. And my hand disappears and then comes back without the gem. Whenever you want that back, just let me know.
Awesome.
Yeah. So as you're having these conversations, eventually, some or all of you, however you decide to do it, go across the hallway here, and you see like these 3 smaller chambers. This one on the left, there's 2 tables, and you find all kinds of cooking gear in here, like what surface worlders and maybe some like different cultures, whatever used to cook. There's like all kinds of like cooking gear in here, like pots and pans and whatever you'd find in like a cooking kit. None of it's magic. But just all kinds of cooking gear. So if you want to stock up on your cooking gear, there you go. The one across the hallway here is you find in here, I don't know why I didn't put like a little thing in there, but there's parchments here with writing on them, and all different kinds of writing. And so as y'all are looking at them and Ephesus is looking at them with you, there's 6 different languages that are on these parchments. None of them are like Mind Flayer language. So depending on which languages you speak, you might be able to figure out, some of them. But it's just like, it looks like as you're looking, because the ones that you can easily identify, it looks like almost like an alphabet and then like basic words. So it's sort of like a,
Like a primer on any of those?
Yeah. The Idiot's Guide for Speaking Common, that kind of thing. So that's, but again, there's 6 different ones in here. As you're looking at them. And I lost my language here. I'd look them up, but yeah. So like Evelus like seems kind of interested in these. So like, he's like, huh. Until he like starts rolling them up and, but he does offers as, anybody want these?
Unless they have chemical recipes in them.
Any of them real interesting looking?
No,
Nah.
We haven't expressed interest in anything so far, so these are all yours.
All right. And then the top one,
Well, mana, health, and stamina potions.
here. Oh, did I lose y'all?
No. Oh, yeah.
We're here.
Okay. Yeah. So this does in fact have, there's 22 vials of bottles of stuff. And then there's a vat here that's like, and it's it's like a 5-foot vat, and it's like filled up with like, which for growers, which you can identify just looking at it as like, this is, and Caleb also is like, that's poison in that vat. But otherwise, yeah, there's bowls and vials filled in here with all kinds of different liquids.
Huh.
I think Grauros is just going to stay here.
So yeah, I mean, you can get the vials and the vat.
Obviously, it's a little bit bigger and dangerouser.
It's stone too, so it'll be like difficult to carry around, lug around.
Grauros is dragging this thing through the rest of the underdog.
I'm going to throw this on somebody. Somebody's going to get it.
All right, so
Grauros will dip the tip of his javelin into it for the next thing he stabs.
Neat. Okay, remind me that you did that then when you do that. Okay. So that would be, yeah. I'm excited to figure out what happens with that. Yeah, okay, but yeah, you take those vials and you figure out ways to carry them, or if you need like somebody to help you with carry them, then
I guess we gotta start working on those bandoliers from
Some of these look like a little not full. Could we just mix a couple and then we won't have to take as many bottles?
Not unless you want something terrible to happen.
Okay.
I don't know what these are yet.
So then you come down to like this next intersection, and I'd say you probably, since Egabel was hanging out down here, like you go down to.
Oh.
And so as you come in here, there are 7 stone vats in here, and they're all filled with that brine again. And as you look in them, you can see tadpoles in all of them. Lots and lots of tadpoles.
Like for real tadpoles?
They are not exactly the same looking. Like they don't look like frog tadpoles.
Where
I'm gonna
Liz
start
came
killing them out
from.
and stopping on them.
They made
I'm gonna-
it in this room.
Are these open vats?
Yeah, they're just like.
I'm gonna pick one up. Give it a close inspection.
Yeah.
Little taste.
Let me see what happens.
Touch it.
Reach your hand into
the
the
tongue.
Give it a sniff. Yep.
Yep.
Sniff.
Feel it.
How many can you fit on a stick?
You think you could balance them on a stick?
No, I mean skewer them like a.
What? Why
Like
would
a
you skewer
giraffe.
these little sweethearts? I'm taking them back to the swamp.
Haven't you ever heard of? So, wait, Ben.
Okay.
I
So
thought Alicia would be
It's
like putting them on a cracker and
Hold on. We might have another illithid to kill.
So yeah. So the tadpole, when you pick it up, it was hard to tell because of the briny water, but like you pick one up and you realize it definitely does not resemble any tadpole you've ever seen. It has like this little mouth with these like little razor sharp teeth, and then there's like another like opening on. So I mean, like, you know, it's not very big. And it also has like these little like little tentacles off the side of it.
interesting.
And let me see if I can find a picture of one real quick as you're like
Oh, he looks nasty. Wonder if I could raise him to be friendly.
The first friendly illithid.
This is how we get the illithid party.
That's what I'm telling
Yeah.
you. We just, I'll take what, 4 of these. I can fit 4 in one of those. Can I have one of those jars, Growraz?
Thinking about throwing random
Now I
germs
need
here.
some.
Yeah.
I need some ooze. We need to grow these up to about teenage age.
Yeah.
And
So what we do is we send one of the gnomes away with these and say, take care of these, raise them right, and then we all die down here. And then Johnny has to fast forward the campaign 20 years in the future as we're all like, the gnomes finally tell us, well, here's the real story of
your birth.
Yep, and then off we go. Adventure time. It's such a great
but
story. Love it.
yeah. I will say that it actually wouldn't need to be 2 years. But anyway, I will say that like as you're like looking at it, and like Ephesus was like behind as he walks in, he like looks at you and says, "I wouldn't touch that if I were you."
What is it?
So the only real good picture I can find of it is the fact that it's like on the side of this dude's face.
That's the picture I was.
I'll blow it up a little more.
All right.
That's what it looks like.
Not
Yeah,
okay.
and it's
Not okay.
and Ephesus says, so my understanding is that they implant these into thralls, into some part, somehow they get to brain through ear and eye or something, and then over an amount of time, these things burrow their way into the brain, and that's how the illithid reproduce.
So these are illithid spawn.
This seems to be, as he's looking around because he just walked in, this seems to be like an illithid birthing chamber, for lack of a better term.
I'll squeeze it.
Like just to crush it.
To crush it. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you do
a
that,
nice,
yeah, like,
satisfying pop and juices. Good.
Yeah, oh yeah, it pops. Yeah.
All right, so let's bail out these containers.
Hold on, I'll be back. Growlers will head back up to the poison vat,
Okay.
and he'll look around, like he'll see, with everything he's been fighting, could he find like a bucket helm or something to carry?
Cooking pots.
Oh yeah, the cooking pots. Yeah, so he'll get the cooking pots. He'll use like his quarterstaff to dip, so he's not actually touching it. So he'll just get a bucket of it, come back in here, dump it in the vat, just start poisoning all the vats.
Start poisoning all the vats. Yeah. Okay.
That
All
is
right.
effective.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's wait
stop
to see what you do, and then he'll go help you out.
Yeah. So I mean that takes a little bit of time. So I didn't know if anybody was going to do anything with these tadpoles before y'all cook them away. Wigbit really is the one I'm looking at here.
I'll grab a few with my hands and squeeze them and pop them, and I'll just be like hands just covered in
Yeah. So a couple
They're
of
good.
them, when you pick them up, seem a little more aggressive than other ones.
Oh.
So like you pick it up, and it immediately starts to like try to climb up your arm, and you're like, whoa, 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 and like you kind of push it away. And some of them are just more like docile, and you get the impression like the smaller ones are like the first one you had probably are just still in formation or whatever. So they're the babies, but then like
Not as.
the bigger ones are. Seems like they're ready to be implanted in somebody's skull, and yeah. So anyway, yeah, but you keep it from crawling into your earlobe, And
I'll maybe have to start popping them with my hammer instead.
Yeah.
Set them down and
Yep.
snap, flap them.
Yeah. So, as y'all start to smash and then come back and you pour the poison in there, everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this against magic?
Yes. It is a magical effect.
Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm thinking of it's Constitution. Made it.
Did you roll twice?
No, I realize I don't have advantage. It's Constitution.
Oh, it's Constitution. Okay. Yeah. So oddly enough, Wigbot's the only one. And I'm gonna roll. So as you do this, and let me roll. This is con. Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Am I getting
Cephalus didn't make it.
juices on these guys or something? Is that?
Wigbot has finally killed the party, y'all.
Are all of the other folks doing this too?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can, yeah. Why don't you go ahead and let them roll? It's more of like a story effect, but still good to know who gets affected by it. Caliph
Oh,
is
Dabbly.
She's mighty.
Yes.
she's mighty. Caliph is okay. Caliph is and Pemwick, and they do not have advantage, right?
No.
Yeah, so Deep Gnome is a. Look at Pemwick. All right.
He's gonna start getting death saving throws at some point here.
21.
Himself a level.
Pemwick, Caliph, Tabley,
And we
and
That's it.
Wigbot. Okay. So everybody hears this mental scream that comes hits your, it's like when y'all start pouring the poison and the tadpoles start dying, somewhere near the end of that process, everybody feels like this psionic scream that kind of hits you, and it's everybody. And if you failed the save, you're essentially rendered unable to do anything for. It would be assuming, for as long as it took you to make the save. Eventually, you would make the save. But yeah, it incapacitates you for that long. If you didn't make the save, then you still hear the scream, but you're like, ugh, that was terrible. So yeah, but everybody hears that as the last tadpole vat is poisoning away.
Didn't like us killing all the babies.
Yeah, and so
did the right thing.
yeah, and so eventually, however long it takes for us to make those saves, eventually we're all okay, we've done something here that's irritated somebody.
Got a screamer.
I don't bet they expected that.
I do not expect they did.
Well, they shouldn't be poison laying around.
And then when you head up here, last thing. So this first little alcove area, yeah. And so, by the way, when you step over, you notice there's a dead intellect devourer right here that you never ever saw during the whole battle.
Oh.
Charred.
Just burn.
Just charred. Yeah, you just like step over it, and yeah.
This feels like a episode of MTV Cribs for the illithid. We're just like
I mean,
going through, checking out the
Their whole place.
might be. So the first little area is empty. If intellect devours left like little like poop strains or something, you might find that in there. But there's it's an empty little spot. The second area with another table. Again, when you walk in here, there's a whole bunch of literally alchemist stuff in here.
So you guys, you go into the next room.
So there's two sets of like if you look up alchemist supplies in the Xanathar's guide, there's two complete sets of alchemist gear in here, and then there's two extra pouches that have stuff in them. And as you like open them, look up, you realize that there's different kinds of alchemist components. Resources.
Huh?
Specifically, because I got this cool crafter's guide from somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure you know these are. So it's angel flower, blue herb, chromatic mud, and Creole paste.
Got that down.
You got it?
No, I didn't actually get it. I got excited.
Creole paste, chromatic mud, angel flower, I think is what it said.
Blue herb.
Angel flower and blue herb. Yeah. So there's essentially like 2 doses of each of those things in these 2 pouches. So 2 times 4, so there's like 8 doses, if you will. But yeah, so you're gathering up alchemist supplies, and then this top one, when you walk in here, it kind of looks like a department store when you walk in here. There's like clothing just hanging up in here, like all kinds of clothing. Some really nice, like some silk and some, higher end stuff, and some
silk
ratty,
clothes.
terrible things in here. There's some smaller sets, so bigger sets. I mean, there's a good run of the mill of clothing in here. Most of it your Underdark allies would identify as, it seems to be, like that would fit a gnome. That would fit, maybe it's Duragar, maybe it's Drow, but then there's some other stuff that isn't immediately recognizable for them. And then there is a tunic that has a specific heraldry on it. If everyone wants to make a history roll.
Mike there.
Ooh. All right. Yeah. So yeah, Kel, Kel and Wigbit, Garrez, you wouldn't recognize that. But you recognize there's a crossed hammer on the front of this tunic, and you two recognize that as like that's the heraldry of Angrist, the dwarven kingdom that might be above you. So that's what, and as you look at it, you think, yeah, that would definitely fit a dwarf.
Oh, I managed to get someone from there, huh?
It appears, yes. Oh, should have been 1 die roll. But ooh, those aren't good rolls. 17. Oh, I rolled Arcana anyway. I didn't roll the right die.
Is any of the clothing
gonna go
like
with this.
What?
Check for magic.
Oh, it's the same bonus, so 17. Yeah, and so
I was gonna ask, does any of it look really interesting, like really unique?
So
Like a fancy
nothing,
hat?
There's nothing magic in here.
Okay. How about?
No, it's all clothing. Like there's no hat. There's no like, yeah, it's all like
Nothing real weird. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Why would they bother keeping
The same reason why they're keeping the cookware from all the different people that they kill and they kept.
if you want to make an Arcana roll,
This seems like some sort of deranged research.
it's a knowledge roll about these things. Nice. Yeah. Wigman not gonna bother rolling that.
Nah, I'm good.
He was happy. He realized that was Angrus. That was the best. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
That's
Wow.
pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. So Growra is like the legends of the illithid are that, and y'all have heard Ethla speak about this before. Like, you know, there's something called the Grand Design. And the Grand Design is essentially for the illithid, like, hey, we're going to take over the entire world. And so, but they feel like that part of that is that they have to study other cultures to figure out what their weaknesses are, what their strengths are. And so there's nothing that's in their minds, like in like an illithid hive mind, that there's nothing that's like so esoteric that they wouldn't study. Like it's like a, you know, there's going to be like, you know, and so looking at like these chambers, like, you know, y'all get the impression that like the illithid, as you said, as Drew said, like MTV Cribs, like each of these chambers probably belong to like an illithid, and they each had like a particular area of focus or study. And, you know, where they got all this stuff from, obviously from, you know, people they've conquered and taken over and all that stuff. And you've seen some evidence of this. No, Wigbit is the only one that would have seen some evidence of this two portals ago. In the other place, there was some evidence of that. Where there was a laboratory type room and something else back there. So it kind of all fits in with like the idea of like, you know, the illithid trying to take over things. So, but otherwise, yeah, there's no like, I mean, like I said, some of the clothing looks nice. Like probably nice wearing it. So, you know, probably not a real big stretch, but, so, but yeah. So, but yeah, so you know, like I said, you take a few minutes going through all these chambers and things, and destroying the tadpoles, and then the gnomes have been like, you know, like posting up down here just to keep an eye, but they obviously say like, well, I guess we need to go forward then. And that's where we'll end the episode.
onward?
We're totally winning.
Yep, we're really winning.
Not
Wow.
go well.
That did not go as well as it could have.
I mean, we didn't
It could've
lose
gone
anybody.
worse.
We didn't lose anybody,
Yeah,
We almost
That was
lost
great.
2 people,
yeah, almost lost a few. That's for sure.
but we didn't.
but we didn't.
Yep.
Yeah, that was y'all went from. Yeah, I think that felt a lot different than last week's.
Yeah,
Or failed saves.
Well, yeah.
well, in this hallway, ugh,
No, Evelyn, get up closer. You're in the wrong spot.
being stuck in this hall.
He keeps being in the wrong spot. Yeah, being stuck in the hallway is not good.
He says I'll go forward if you want me to.
Yeah, he should.
Ephesus in the front.
Because he can take the hits. Like, not even just physically. Like he's not going to get stunned. He's not going to, even if it gets his brain munched on a little bit. He's not
Get
gonna
up
move
there.
down.
You're in charge of this
He's
operation.
taking negative damage.
Almost like she'll go, I'll guard the rear then. So much light.
Consolation needs to get up in somewhere in there too.
My
He's so
God,
slow.
no, he doesn't.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
true.
Yeah, get Caleb right at the head of it.
Didn't
Ah,
no, wait again. Growlers and Caleb will walk ahead to be just out.
yeah, y'all can move. Like I said, y'all can move them around as you want. I mean, you can move the NPCs and you're around. Can y'all move the NPCs? Y'all probably can't move the NPCs.
Just around.
We can move our own.
I need
Okay.
to be way up front.
I mean, you really
So you don't have
don't
to.
need to be way up front.
I mean, both Caleb and Growlers will be just way more up front.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, and you can,
Sorry.
if you want to swap with me, get a little closer because I'll get where I need to go.
Yeah, I won't.
And you want to be close to him anyways because you want the light.
Yes, you want the light.
Caleb's like, maybe I should be in the rear.
No. Well, maybe actually. I got more illithid ahead.
Depends
Didn't
on
go
what's
out
up
further.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she's like, all right, I'm gonna take the rear post.
Yeah.
And I can
There we go.
move forward quickly if I need to.
Growlers and Ephelis have it. We can take the
Yeah.
4.
This looks good.
Yeah, you always put your smartest people up front.
Wearing cloth,
That's
right?
what it says.
Yep.
Wearing cloth.
Just so you know, I don't move real sneakily though.
No, that's all right. Right now, I'm not feeling too sneaky either.
Huh?
And it didn't even really work anyway.
Well, maybe I won't get distracted this time.
Next time,
Yeah.
vortex of confusion.
What is? Oh, that's what you called what you did. Before. Oh,
You got another cloud in you?
yeah.
No, I've spent the rest of my energies healing.
That's fair.
That's what we'll pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At happy times.
There we are. All right. Well, that was good.
It was.
So, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Sorry about the interruption there when my internet dropped out. But we did it, and Alacia didn't get his brain eaten while my internet was off, so that's good. So yeah, check Twitter, but I think we'll plan to do something Sunday night, some board games, or I don't know, maybe we'll have like a D&D history discussion. I don't know what we'll do. We'll either play board games or we'll put Johnny on the spot about his world and make him answer questions or something. We'll do something on Sunday night.
Let me get my notes together.
So those of us who can be around on Sunday night, we'll sign on and do something. Maybe we'll just have it be a surprise. I don't know. And there maybe somebody will remind me to turn the audio on too. Yeah. So
That only happened once.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll plan to see you on Sunday for something, and then next Thursday, back into a hallway.
Where everything goes well.
Yep. We'll just be in a line in front of some illithid, which is always fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Actually, I'm surprised we're not fighting for the back end of this line at this point. No. I want to be back there. I want to be up
You
front.
go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
You'll
Caleb's
notice that
definitely
Wigwit
jumping
has
the back.
slowly worked his way backward. That's
Alacia will not.
That's mostly because he's so slow.
Mhm.
That's mostly because he's so slow. Like he has to be up there if he's going to do anything.
Yeah, otherwise he would miss the fight.
That's right.
Also, he won't go to the back of the line.
That's also true. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for tuning in,
All right.
and we'll see you next
Bye,
time.
all.
Good night, everybody.
See you guys.
You do it.
Night.
Sunday.